Boris. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Look at it, so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it! Whoa!
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Wait! What happened?
lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shiny shaming. How much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shiny shaming. Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, actually. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Toss the planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Today is, of course, a Saturday stream, and there are going to be some changes to our Saturday streams. So there is going to be something new starting in the next few weeks. But today we are going to be doing a... essentially, we're going to move one of our other streams, essentially copy it and paste it, so we're doing the same stream again this week. Just because I know everybody likes it, I really enjoy it as well, which is always a good sign. So today we are going to be doing some more of our Max Raid MON Saturdays. Max Raid Saturday today. So we are going to be doing some Max Raid dens with the chat, so no DLC required. We love the fun redeem. We absolutely adore the fun redeem. So we are going to be doing Max Raid Mondays today. No DLC required. You can join us if you just have the main game. That is totally fine. So we're doing Dynamax dens with chat. We'll also be doing viewer battles. I think on today's stream we are going to limit the viewer battles to 3. So only 3 viewer battles today, so we can get through some more dens as well. And there is actually another reason that we're doing the dens today as well, because some of you may know this, some of you may not, but there is currently an event going on in Sword and Shield where you have a chance...
Torn.
We do love the Borkbusters. We love the Borkbusters. So we will. The special event on at the minute is if you do the Max Raid dens, the Dynamax dens, there is a 2% chance that a 5-star Marill it will be guaranteed to be shiny. So I've actually been doing these quite a lot this week. Still haven't got one. Still haven't got a shiny Marill. But I do know that's going, and it will be going until the 10th, which is tomorrow. They can walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. But let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's in here before we get started with the stream proper. So like I said, when we get into this, when I've caught up on chat, I'll open up the list for viewer battles. As I said before, limited to 3 in today's stream. And we will smash through as many dens as we can. And hopefully see if we can get that beautiful shiny Marill. Fingers crossed. But let's start off with a shout out for the one, the only, not that, Xena. Xena is, of course, an incredible Pokemon streamer. Wonderful shiny hunter. Oh, there's the shiny Wooper. I love the shiny Wooper clip. Xena screams at every single shiny she finds as well. So honestly, you will adore Xena's content. If you like the vibes here, you will love the vibes over on Xena's channel as well. And beyond all that, Xena's also my wife. Spread the Limbo love to my wife as well. Get across there and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Z, welcome in, Z. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Z, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Sorry, so it's actually quite warm today. A little bit on the warm side. Whoo-wee. PokePro, how are you doing, PokePro? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, as always, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today, Kane? Always an absolute pleasure to see you in here, though. There we go. Xena, thank you very much for the host as well. Hosts are massively, massively appreciated. If anyone can drop a host, like I said, that would be hugely appreciated, as it does boost us up into the recommended section, and it does help more people to find our lovely little corner of the internet here as well. Information on how to host has just been posted into the chat as well. Z, may or may not have mildly overexerted myself. Oh, Z, get yourself some rest while you can. Get yourself some rest if and when you can. Because, yeah, especially with it being, well, I'm guessing, to be fair, I was just going to say, considering how warm it is, but then again, I'm trying to think, because I don't think you're from the same, I don't think you're from the same country as we are you, Z? I think you're from somewhere else. I'm sure we've had time zone discussions before. So yeah, so in that case, ignore my comment about it's too hot to be exerting yourself. But either way, hopefully you can get some rest and you'll be bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time at all. But sending you all the Limbo love as always. And Piddles, welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I know we've had a little chat before stream as well, so I know that you are actually having a wonderful, wonderful day, which is fantastic news. And to be fair, the update is very positive as well. So honestly, great news, mate. Great news. Daniel, welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel already, also known as Piplup HD, Daniel is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Wonderful Pokemon streamer as well. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. There we go. Pinned down at the bottom. Right here. And Jackson. Hello there. Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Z, though, I don't think I should be down for about 10 minutes before getting back up and feeling nauseated. Yeah, I swear that's the release favourite thing. Sounds like you've been out in the sun. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not the best. It's not the best. I'm suffering with a similar sort of issue with work at the minute. Because so I was working yesterday. As a lot of you know, I do delivery driving. So that's always good. It's always a lot of fun. But like I said, it's been very, very hot. It's been very, very hot in the UK recently. It's going to be very, very hot for the next couple of weeks as well. Now for me, 30 degrees Celsius heat around that sort, it's not too bad. I can work in that. That doesn't bother me at all. However, I drive an Amazon Prime van. So if anyone's seen an Amazon Prime van, I'm sure most people will have. You'll know that they are that dark gunmetal grey. So the backs of those vans, they tend to rapidly turn into ovens because it's just a dark painted box, dark painted metal box, and yeah, it gets so hot in the back of those vans. We do have air conditioning in the van, which is fantastic. However, the air conditioning is only in the front of the van. We have a special thing called a bulkhead door. Some vans have those, some vans don't, but a bulkhead door is essentially a door that separates the front of the van from the back of the van. So even if that door is open, the aircon just doesn't push back into the back enough. The other thing that's really disappointing about it is if you've ever seen, again, I'm sure people will have seen vans before, like, you know, those 4 wheels, big like a car but a lot bigger. You can it's like a car but with a really big boot and less seats. So a lot of vans tend to have like a little grey plastic thing on the top that spins round, and that's called a rotational vent. And annoyingly, the Amazon Prime vans, they don't have the vent, and the vent would make such a difference just to let some of that hot air out, but no. So I'm totally with you there, Z. Totally with you. Sweat is my least favourite thing, and that's the thing when you're working and it's so hot, you just don't want to get up. You don't want to get up, and you just feel so bad within yourself. So Z, I do truly hope you can get some rest. Hopefully you'll be feeling bright-eyed, buoyed and bushy-tailed in no time at all. But sending you all the limbo love and all the positive energy as well, Z. I do hope you feel better soon. Yeah, Piddles is right there. Get yourself a cold shower and some water. Might be sunstroke or heat stroke. I know there's different people call it different things. So yeah, sunstroke, heat stroke. Yeah, if you're feeling icky, if you're getting like headaches and sickness, that could be heat stroke or sunstroke. So yeah, definitely a good idea. But just did the cold shower after feeling disgusting. Probably doesn't help. I'm not active. Well, I'm gonna say more than anything, if you can get yourself the rest now, because like I said, if it's if as Piddle says it is heat stroke or something like that, you want to make sure you're resting because it's a nasty thing. Nasty thing is sunstroke, heat stroke. Plenty of hydration. As a ginger, I feel for you. I was wondering if that was coming, Piddles. I did wonder. Roo, morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Roo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to disappear onto the BRB screen for a sec. I have returned. Yeah, I just noticed we're having some frame rate issues. So hopefully that's all sorted now. We got that fixed. All good. Then again, it's a little hard to be very active. Yeah, and to be fair as well, it's even harder to be very active when it is very hot as well. So yeah. Chags! Welcome in, Chags! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Our resident yo-yo expert. Also does a lot of fantastic variety content as well, including, as you can see right here, some Mario Kart. Now, I do know as well that Chags is very, very talented on Mario Kart 64. Very, very, very talented. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Chags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Boo, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But thank you very, very much for the follow as well. It is massively, massively appreciated. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Mr. K, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the sub as well. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you very, very much. But hey, brother, sorry for just dropping this and lurking, but I'm getting breakfast ready for Baby K. No problem at all, Mr. K. Very valid reason to be lurking away, so not a problem at all. But for those of you who don't know Mr. K already, also known as Kitsune Smith, is an absolute superstar. My brother from the other side of the Atlantic, the incredible Kitsune Smith. Honestly, there isn't anybody in this world like Mr. K. An absolute superstar. So wonderful and kind, so warm and welcoming. Honestly, I have nothing but positive words to say about Mr. K. Genuinely one of the most kind, wonderful people you'll ever meet. So definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You know the drill. But Mr. K as well. Now, I know you're lurking, so I might have to ask you this again later on. But I've just noticed that is 9 months of subs there, Mr. K. That is 9 months of subs. Incredible commitment, incredible determination. Massive respect. Love that. But we need to find out. We need to know. 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. That is a Twitch baby. Mr. K, we need a name. We need a name for our Twitch baby. What are we calling our Twitch baby, Mr. K? Let's... hype! Zeno with a hype. Thank you very much. Love the hype. Boo, hello everyone. How's everybody? Oh, Boo, loving that. Love that kind of positivity. Hope you're doing well as well, though. Z, I feel mine like garbage from physical stuff. Oh, Z, bless you. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll be feeling right as rain in no time. Dancon! Welcome in, Dancon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Dancon already, Dancon is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Dancon, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? The sign-up clip is hilarious. We do love the sign-up clip. The sign-up clip's a great one. The worst thing is I barely noticed it. That was the worst thing. Until I did, and then I was like, oh! Z, you probably don't want to get up at all. It's all good, Z. If you don't feel like getting up, don't get up. Have that rest. Take the rest. I'm going to say, you work hard as it is. Dancon, I got my favourite shiny in DAs earlier. Oh, Dancon, what did you get? What did you get? Rue, probably won't be back this day, have to run, so I'll probably miss the list. No worries at all, Rue, no worries. I was going to say, we are limited, we've actually limited it to 3 viewer battles in today's stream anyway, so the viewer battles are not the primary objective for today's stream, so not too much of an issue. But yeah, enjoy your run, Rue, enjoy your run. My husband, my wife! Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And how's Son of Light as well? But for those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is an amazing Kingdom Hearts streamer. Absolutely outstanding. I have learned so much about Kingdom Hearts from Shauna. It's been absolutely amazing. But yeah, Shauna's content is just top quality. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. I promise you will not regret it. Oh, and look at this. Look at this. Dancon, Jackson, Rue, and Chags all with a host. Thank you so much. Hugely appreciated. Honestly, hugely appreciated. So thank you very, very much. And you good eggs, exactly. And from Mr. K as well. Thank you very much for the host as well. It is massively, massively appreciated. Jackson, I'm well, mate. Great to hear, Jackson. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And Dancon, I got one to Shiny Ninetales. Oh wait, so you got a Shiny Ninetales, or you want a Shiny Ninetales? Now I know you said that you got a shiny, your favourite shiny in DAs. Is Shiny Ninetales your favourite shiny? Let us know, Dancon. Let us know. And Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is a wonderful streamer friend of ours, absolutely outstanding, does some incredible Pokemon content, literally amazing Pokemon content. So make sure to click on that link and smash that family, smash that family? I've literally got no idea where that's even come up. I'm looking around my screen where I could have just accidentally read family. I don't know what's wrong with me. That's it. I think this is it. This is it. So everybody, thank you very much. It's been a fantastic stream. It's been amazing, but I am clearly not up for this today. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, so blame me speech moments on the heat. That's it. It's my brain. My brain has melted. My brain's melted from spending like 8 hours in the back of an Amazon van. That's exactly what's happened. So yeah, so what you actually want to do for Duke is smash that follow button. Smash the follow button, because Duke is amazing. I have so many jokes I can't make. I appreciate you not making them, Duke. I do appreciate you not making them. But yeah, just because I did mess that right up, Duke Dinglish is an amazing streamer. You need to follow Duke. Absolutely outstanding. Click that link, smash that follow button, and join the Duke Dinglish family. Hey, there we go. Oh dear, I'm sorry about that, Duke. I'm sorry, but like I said, Duke's content is a lot funnier than that moment that just happened. So honestly, you'll enjoy Duke. You'll enjoy Duke a lot. And Dancom, our PLA Dex is coming along now. Very nice, Dancom, very nice. How many do you still need? How many are you away from completing it? Oh, Chags with a stretch. Thank you very much, Chags. Always appreciate a stretch. I think, in fact, this is actually a healthy trifecta. Even better. Because I can see a hydrate. Oh, very nice. And there's the posture check. Posture checked. Thank you very much, Jags. Much appreciated as always. Where we at? There we are. Kane, I'm good. Sorry, I'm just making food and grinding Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. I need stones to summon, so hopefully luck is with me. Kane, not a problem at all. Enjoy making your food. Enjoy eating it even more. And definitely enjoy some Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer to get you some luck. So in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Kane that stone luck, that Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle stone luck. Shaman. That will send the luck. We will send all of the luck. Chags, not very talented, but I try to speedrun it. Chags, you are pretty talented. I would say you're very, very good. You are very, very good. You're much better than I'd ever be, and I played a lot of Mario Kart in the day. Mario Kart 64, I absolutely adore. So yes, I played a lot of Mario Kart, but I would have no chance against you, Chags. Not a chance. Wags, thank you for the host. Massively appreciated. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, it means the absolute world, so thank you so much. But most importantly, Wags, how are you doing? How's Mars doing? Hope you're both having a wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you so, so much for joining us. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us today as well. But of course, how are you both doing? And Dancom, going amazing! Amazing! That is positivity right there. We love the positivity. But great to hear you doing amazing, mate. Evie! Almost missed your message then, as it just fit in just between two shout-outs, and I didn't quite see it, but I did. I caught it. So Evie! Welcome in, Evie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Evie, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Mr. K, I've never named a Twitch baby before, so I'll let you name it, since it's our Twitch baby. In all fairness, Mr. K, I've never named a real baby. So I think we both have experience in this for different reasons. Oh dear. Yeah, I think there's definitely some things we can work with in here. There's definitely some things we can work with between our two names. Obviously, Kitsune is I'm not sure if it's a direct translation for fox, but I know that Kitsunes are foxes. And I mean, I'm from the county of Leicestershire in the UK, home of Leicester City Football Club, which is, of course, nicknamed the Foxes. So I'm kind of feeling that, like, maybe something along those lines would work, because we both have a passion for foxes. I do have a suggestion, Mr. K. I do have a suggestion, and essentially it's the name of the name of the mascot so So the suggestion I will throw out there for our Twitch baby, Mr. K, to fit in with both of our fox interests, I will suggest Filbert. Filbert the fox. Filbert! Which, to be fair, would make me very happy, because then that means that that both of us, Mr. K, we are then the parents of the mascot of my football club. I quite like the idea, but I'm open for anything else. That being said, Mr. K, if we do, in fact, yeah, let me hold that thought for a second, because a follow up thought would be, well, Mr. K, if we are now the two dads for Filbert, does that mean, essentially I'm trying to figure out, can I claim you as a Leicester City Football Club fan? This is what I'm trying to do. I need to know, do you follow a soccer club? Do you follow any soccer team at all? Because if you don't, I will happily claim you as a Leicester City fan. Claim you as a Foxes fan. Join the Foxes. Mon the Foxes. Come on, lad. But yeah, I'm looking forward to catching up on the chat and see what you think about that, and see whether you do already. If you do already support a soccer team, I'm not going to take you away from the team you already support. But if you don't, I'm not saying that you have to then watch every single match. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you have to keep up. But if you're not a soccer fan, if you don't follow a soccer team, a football team, then I'm claiming you. Dan Connor got Shiny Alolan Raichu from Days. Amazing. Love Alolan Raichu. Shiny Alolan Raichu is so good as well. It just looks tanned. It looks so good. But just now, Ninetales. Dancon, getting that shiny look. Loving that. Jackson, same. The van. Vans are a nightmare in this heat. Vans are an absolute nightmare. Got there in the end. Just. It was fine. It was really funny. Well, even if it was really funny, Duke is even funnier. Duke's amazing. And Daniel, hey, thanks for the shout out. So I was getting some lunch. How are you? No problem at all, Daniel. No problem at all. You know, honestly, Daniel, I love you, mate. You're absolutely amazing. I've got so much time for you. So I always want to support you because you are just absolutely amazing. But let us know. What are you getting for lunch? Let us live vicariously through your food. And thank you for the host, Daniel, as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you very, very much for that. Dancon with a cuddle life-size Snorlax, cuddle emojium, no problem. I'll go and do that as soon as I've caught up on chat. Snorlax does deserve it, 100%. I went back and made a few clips from today. Yes, Jags, we're going to see some new clips. Love it. And Wags, I'm simply superb. Love that. Mars is a tired duck today, but she's good too. Oh, well, Wags, I hope Mars gets some rest. I hope Mars has an opportunity to get some rest as well. I know that you guys work so hard. So yeah, sending all of that positive energy and all the limbo love to Mars as well. Hopefully she'll be feeling bright-eyed, buoyed and bushy-tailed in no time at all. But I'm glad that you're both doing well, though. That is really, really good. So again, I know that you've had some illness. So it's good to hear that's coming back as well. Sean, I'm doing great, and Sunlight is doing great too. Fabulous news. I'm so glad as well, because I know that obviously you've not had it the best recently, and Sunlight's had some ups and downs as well. So it's great to know that you are both doing well. But if that ever changes, don't ever feel like you can't talk to us about it. You are always more than welcome to chat if you ever want to, if anything isn't going as you want it to. But just know, Shauna, honestly, I've always got your back, always supporting you, because you are amazing. Oh, Blaze with the bitties! Blaze, thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much for the bitties. Kane, I'm hoping to get the Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta that fuse into Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta power. Do not follow a football team. Yes, Mr. K. Yes. I will claim you. But you love it. Okay, so you're loving Filbert. You don't follow a football team. This to me sounds like we have just claimed a brand new Foxes fan. And to be fair, Mr. K, you're being pulled in to the greatest football team in the world. You are becoming a fan of the most amazing, incredible team that's ever existed. I may be biased. I may be slightly biased. But I love them. Love the Foxes. What am I doing? What am I going on? I was doing deliveries in heat. It's a sweat fest when you're delivering washing machines, etc. Oh my days. Yes. Yes, 100%. With Amazon, we have two different kind of routes that we can do. We actually have more than that, but I'm just going to separate into these two for now, just to make it easy. So we have the regular routes, which is where we do all the normal deliveries, so like the envelope. So from A5 envelope size, A5 paper envelope size, all the way up to like big boxes, but essentially we're limited to no more than 25 kg in a box. I think it might be 30 kg. It might be more than that. I think it might be 30 kg. So that's the routes I generally do. But we also have at Amazon the XL box routes, and that's where we do some of the larger things. I don't think we really do washing machines and stuff. Maybe we do. Can you buy a washing machine on Amazon? Actually, kind of want to check. You can. So yeah, so those would be on the XL orders, and then yeah, so we would essentially we'd have washing machines on our van. We would have a lot less things to deliver, but we'd have to deliver those as well, and those are hard days. Those are hard days. Danny, it's a pasta microwavable meal. Doesn't taste so much, but at least it's nutrition, right? At least it's keeping you going. But Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. Let's get a shout out going for you as well. There we go. But Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Wonderful to be around. Honestly, I do not have enough positive words to describe Blaze. Genuinely a wonderful person to be around. So click that link, smash that follow button for some fantastic Pokemon content. But Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Daniel with a gifted sub as well. Daniel gifting a sub to Blaze. Blaze, enjoy those new emotes. But Daniel, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you so much. Big Limbo loves to you. Big Limbo loves. I'm all good, safe and sound. Just had a struggle finding flour and egg, but lucky me, I found some at the farmers close by. Yeah, now Blaze, you dropped me a message on Discord. I had a chance to flick through reading it, but I haven't had a chance to respond to it properly. And yeah, so I've heard that there are some issues. It's in the Netherlands, but I know it's sort of kind of a lot of other places as well. So with again, I don't want to go too much into the reasons why, because I think it could get a little political, so I don't want to go into that. But yeah, so pretty much, especially over Europe as a whole, there are certain food shortages. Obviously, there is a big war going on in Europe at the moment, and the country in which that war is happening just happens to be a country that did provide a lot of things like flour, like oats, like wheat. So essentially, all of those, a lot of those base ingredients that we used to get, all came from a country that is now not able to produce them. So we've had to sort of go elsewhere, and because of that, there has been a lot of knock-on effects. So from that, you've had price increases. Again, that's happening in the UK as well. But I do know that in Europe, in the European mainland, it's a little bit worse. Just because of the UK have been able to get access to other markets where the EU necessarily hasn't been able to. But fingers crossed, we can hope, we can wish that it does get sorted soon, and we can all have our stuff on the shelves again. But yeah, interesting enough, something similar has happened in the UK recently. Up until yesterday, one of the major supermarkets in the UK, a supermarket called Tesco, they had a number of businesses get pulled. Essentially, a lot of businesses pulled their products from Tesco's shelves because the companies. One of the companies was Heinz. Heinz was the famous one that pulled their products. There were a few others though. So Heinz pulled all of their products from Tesco because Heinz increased their prices and were telling Tesco to put those price increases onto the customer. Tesco said, no, we are not putting the price increases onto the customer. And essentially they were trying to say, they were saying to Heinz and these other suppliers, drop your prices, this is ridiculous. And we're also saying we will take that loss ourselves if you won't. But by doing that, that then makes all of the other companies, all the other supermarkets that Heinz are, all the other supermarkets Heinz are supplying to, it suddenly makes it look like Tesco is getting Heinz products for cheaper, which the other supermarkets would then be very angry at Heinz for, and ask why Heinz can't give the price that they're clearly selling to Tesco. So that's the reason it's all gone on. It's arguments between massive companies. But yeah, Blaze, fingers crossed. Hopefully it gets better soon. Daniel, try the pasta bolognese in the co-op. It's actually good. Used to go for work. They're amazing. Love that. I don't mind the odd microwave ready meal. Do quite like it. Do we need to buy you a scarf for Christmas, Piddles? I'm loving this idea. Yes, we will get a Leicester City scarf for Mr. K. This is going to happen. Drums for live. Drums, welcome in, Drums. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Drums, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I've been claimed. My life is complete. Yes, Mr. K. You're a Foxes fan now. And Evie, what are we doing today, Limbo? So Evie, exactly as it says in the title, we are doing our Max Raid MON Saturdays today. So same as we do on Max Raid Mondays, we are doing Dynamax dens and we are doing viewer battles. We will be limiting it to 3 viewer battles in today's stream so we can get through some more dens because obviously there is the event going on in Sword and Shield at the moment as well. Hopefully we'll get ourselves a shiny Marill. Okay, I don't get people in the UK who order American fridge freezers. They're really heavy and don't fit through our doors. That is a very good point. I know that some people, they take their windows out so they can put things through the window rather than through the door. But yeah, again, it's I think a lot of it is because the UK, like as a whole, like even the roads and everything like that, everything in the UK was built based on how we've always lived. So essentially, little horse track carts became horse track lanes became little lanes, and then they eventually became roads. But of course, houses were already built in places, and there wasn't a massive gap. So everything in the UK is a lot smaller. In the US, you've got a lot more space, for example. So again, you can do that, and you've got the space to build the houses bigger. If the houses are big, you've got space to make the doors bigger, etc, etc, etc. But the problem is now is that the world has become so close, it's become so connected, and obviously American culture is like the overarching culture in the world. American culture is extended everywhere. So you'll watch TV shows, you watch films, and see these massive American freezers and go, yeah, I'll go for one of them. And then realise it takes up like 50% of your kitchen. Daniel, oops, finger slipped. Daniel, what did you? Ultima Nightmare! Ultima, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Ultima, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Blazy, too kind, Lewis. No swingy backsies. Always with the no swingy backsies. But thank you, Blaze. You are also very kind, Blaze. Thanks for the gifts up. Love you, mate. Love that. Don't get political, always no need. Exactly. Piddles, why a scarf? It's a big thing in like football, in soccer in the UK, is to have a scarf with your club on it. It's like essentially it's often known as a club scarf. And there's different variants as well, so you can just get a simple one. So in this case, it would be a Leicester City FC scarf. It's just like it would just be in our colours, so blue, white, and yellow. And yeah, so that's kind of it. Then you have special event scarves in soccer as well, in football. So when Leicester won the league, the season after we won the league, we took part in the Champions League for the first time ever. Amazing. And I actually have a scarf from one of the matches upstairs in the loft. So yeah, so it was a scarf from one of the matches, and it says Leicester City versus I kind of want to say Sevilla, but I'm not sure if it was Sevilla now. I need to have another check. Yeah, I'm doubting myself. I'm really doubting myself. It was like 6 years ago now. Oh. So yeah, so I will go and have a look at that later on and let you know. But yeah, so that is like a commemorative Champions League scarf for Leicester City. So yeah, little things like that. Evie with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Evie. Massively appreciated. And Dankon, I'm still aware of the Cuddle Snorlax. I will get that done once we cut up on the chat. Blaze, go Tesco! The world's for the people. Nothing else. Besides animal and nature, of course. Evie, what are we talking about? Everything. We're putting the world to rights. Today is now Matter Day. Matter Day. I like that, though. I like that. Max Raid Matter Day. Also, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad you're well. Amazing tier, Ultimate. Amazing tier. Dankon, it's mad how Leicester won the league 6 years ago. And it was. Someone who has supported Leicester City from day dot. From like when I was born. I've always supported Leicester City, the most amazing team in the world. I've seen them at their worst. I've seen them at the third tier, 3 levels down. And then you're literally seeing the worst quality that we've ever played. I've seen that, and then I was with them. I was with them as they went up, made their way. But yeah, the craziest thing about it was the odds. The odds of it happening were so unbelievable. It was literally the most unexpected thing to have ever happened in sports ever, based on odds. So essentially, it was the highest odds that ever won, or the highest odds that were ever paid out on a sporting event. And this is the crazy thing, because the season before we won the league, we were so close to being relegated, to the point that we, at one point in the season, we had so many points, or so few points, that nobody had ever survived or not been relegated with that few points at that point of the season. And then we went through a thing that we called the Great Escape, and it was where we just won like a lot. We just kept winning, and we just kept winning and pushing and fighting, and it was beautiful to see. So the previous season, we were almost relegated. By the skin of our teeth we survived, so literally so close. And so everyone was expecting us to get relegated the next season. So they gave us odds of winning the season of 5,000 to 1. 5,000 to 1. Absolutely crazy. But it was beautiful to see, because it was because we didn't have like a big name player. We didn't have like the star players, like the Chelseas, the Man Cities, the Man Uniteds. We didn't have a Cristiano Ronaldo. We didn't have a Romelu Lukaku. We didn't have a Sergio Aguero or Vincent Kompany. Or I just realised that for Man City there, I just named a couple of players that don't play for him anymore. One of them's not even a player anymore; he's a manager now. But yeah, it was just so beautiful to see a team. Essentially, the reason that the team was successful was because they played as a team. They played as a unit. There was no one individual player or anything like that. It was just it was teamwork, and it was so beautiful to see. So beautiful to see. Okay, now I've delivered many American fridge freezers and people I delivered to. Why can't you bring it in the house? It doesn't fit through the door. And by the rules of the company, we can't take the freezer's doors off. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You're going to say, if it was down to you to take the doors off, if you couldn't get that back on, they would then blame you for it not working. No. I'm with the company there. Yeah. If they want it in, they need to find a way to get it in. Dancon, my team's been very close to relegation. Ooh, Dancon, who do you support? I'm not sure if we've had this question before. KK Boss Broker Bro, he's my nephew's hotspot, so I can be here for a bit. Amazing, amazing. Great to have you in here, though. Always is a pleasure. Kane, my team came back to the Premiership too quick. Oh, Kane, who do you support? Because if I remember correctly, you're from north of the border, right? So, I mean, are you talking about the... I'm assuming you're talking about the English Premier League, but you might not be. You might not... Scottish Premiership. I should have thought. Yeah, to be fair... I mean, because your team came back to the Premiership too quick. Rangers, because obviously Rangers got relegated due to financial issues, right? Or essentially they were relegated, but not due to football. So yeah, but I mean, the thing is, Rangers did very, very well to come back the way they did. I was impressed. But yeah, sometimes you need an extra season out to get your team built properly. Dancon, you had Prime Vardy. We did have Prime Vardy, but again, Vardy is like an unknown quantity. Because there's no real... There's no equivalent player to Vardy. Considering Vardy is the same age or year, I think he's a year younger, but roughly the same age as Wayne Rooney. But Vardy still looks my age. It's crazy. Considering Vardy is, he's like 35, 36 now. And he still runs rings around players. And it's because he didn't play professional football until so late in his life. So he wasn't, his body hasn't been like over-conditioned whilst young, so therefore weakens out relatively quickly because of overuse. Vardy is an unknown quantity. Vardy is, I mean, for someone who supports the team, and to be fair, I am a big Jamie Vardy fan. I think he's one of the greatest strikers that, not only that Leicester's ever had, but also one of the best English strikers. I'm honestly trying to think of a striker that has been better, because Vardy has everything. He has the pace, he's got the brains, he's got a lot. He's got a lot going for him. So yeah. Dancon, I support Southampton in the UK and Ajax in the Netherlands. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, so in all fairness, interesting enough, two clubs that are known as selling clubs. Although to be fair, Southampton did very, very, very well off of Leicester City last season. He got rid of two players that were to us. We bought them for a lot of money. They've not been great. Jackson, my team had started the season with minus 15 points one season. Oh, Jackson, minus 15 points. Who could that be? Derby. Derby is one that comes to mind. I'm sure Derby have had that happen a few times to them in the past. Okay, yeah, and they got back to the Premiership and got rid of all the young lads who got them back to the Premiership. They were good players. So all the young players that had worked to get them there, got rid of them so they could get the big names in again. Pity. Jackson is in Scotland, by the way. Okay, so it's a Scottish Premiership team. Well, minus 50, is that? Is that Rangers as well? Because Rangers have points deducted, I think. Duke, I need to go. Have babies to sit. Have a good stream. No worries, Duke. No worries. Enjoy your babysitting. We'll catch up soon. No worries at all. But thank you very, very much for popping in. Usually appreciate it. Dancon Prime. Danny Ings was up there in the Golden Boot race. Danny Ings, yeah, I kind of feel like Danny Ings was a very good striker. Don't get me wrong. I don't not rate Danny Ings, but I don't think he's quite at the level of say Vardy. I'd say Ings is a much better striker than Harry Kane, though. Danny Ings offers, like, 100 times more than Harry Kane ever could. And Dagon, don't go near the 9-0 demolishment. You know what? I don't try to bring it up. Other people do, but I don't. I'm not about that. Yeah, we are going to say it was. I think a lot of that as well was, if I remember correctly, at the time Southampton was suffering with a lot of injuries. We were very much on an absolute high as well. So yeah, I think it was like a perfect storm for that to happen. Sean, I just stressed because I'm not living on a lot of money and my guardian won't give me more money than I find out that she didn't pay me my electric bill, which is going to cost me more money. My job I'm working isn't paying me either because it's an internship. Which if Goodwill likes me, they'll hire me, but until then I won't get paid. Oh, but Sean, I do hope everything gets sorted out. Hopefully you can get the guardianship sorted out, so that will give you that extra freedom as well. And fingers crossed, Goodwill will hire you on. How long do they keep you on an internship before they make a decision as to take you on or not? Dankon, Leicester vs Southampton has become a derby ever since the event. You're fair. Weirdly, it's one of those things as well. There's been quite a few derby matches that have happened recently where it's only really a derby for one of the two teams. So it's kind of the same thing. So Leicester vs Southampton, the Southampton fans definitely class it as a derby, but we don't. But the same thing happens with some of the other ones. So I think one of the interesting ones is Nottingham Forest. So Leicester City and Nottingham Forest, we are very, very close and have always been considered rivals. But because Forest haven't been around us, they haven't been able to take us on in matches or anything for quite a long time, they don't really consider us a derby rival anymore. Instead, so they say, no, our derby is with Derby. But yeah, no, I love derbies. And this is why I'm so excited to have more Midlands teams in the Premier League this season as well. But yeah, we won't go too much onto football as well. We'll move on to the game as well. Duke with the host. Thank you for the host, Duke. Massively appreciate it while you're babysitting as well. And Joe from Ungvar. Joe, thank you very much for the host as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Scottish Premiership lately has become boring. Back in the day, it was always close at the top. It just became the Celtic and Rangers show. That's the problem. Essentially, much like in La Liga. Although La Liga's got a little bit better recently. Yeah, the Scottish Premiership has always just been a two-man league. It was always Celtic and Rangers, that's it. There was a period as well where Aberdeen did kind of well. There was a period where Hearts did kind of well. And the only reason I remember Hearts doing quite well as well is because Hearts took our manager at the time, a guy called Craig Levine, and actually did quite well. But yeah, I'd semi-rated Levine. See Southampton being first place for 8 hours! Yes! Illuminati confirmed. Sean, my internship started on May 18th. It was supposed to end July the 5th, but extended to August 4th because Goodwill still isn't confident about hiring me yet. Wow. Okay, so this is something that is also a little bit different in the US compared to the UK. So in the US, you have internships, unpaid internships. You don't really have those in the UK. You can have voluntary roles where you can volunteer for a company and things like that, but unpaid internships isn't... I'm trying to think if that's actually against the law in the UK. Yeah, so in essence, it isn't legal in the UK. So in the UK, an intern's rights depend on their employment status. If an intern is classed as a worker, so someone who is working, then they are normally due the national minimum wage. Internships are sometimes called work placements or work experience, but those terms have no legal status on their own. Yeah, so in the UK...
Run.
So yeah, in the UK, unpaid internships are illegal as long as the intern carries out work that is considered to be of value to their employer and has set hours and responsibilities. So in all fairness, from this side of the world, it's always quite strange to see unpaid internships happening in the US. Because yeah, when it comes to it, if you're working for them, you are providing a value. You are providing a valued service, so you deserve to be paid for that. And yeah, it kind of feels like just be very, very careful is all I'm gonna say. If I was gonna say as soon as I saw they extended it for a month, that's essentially them saying we will have you working for us for free for a month. If they try to extend it again, just be very, very careful. Just be very, very careful, because the last thing you want is for them to be taking advantage of the situation. And if they think you are willing to work for free, they can quite easily just keep pushing it back. Especially if there isn't any legal security for you in the US. So yeah, just to be thought of as well. Just something to think of there. But fingers crossed. Hopefully it works out. Fingers crossed. HD! Welcome in, HD. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And HD, you have redeemed Cuddle Plush. Cuddle Plush. So, I'm going to go across and cuddle Imodium, the life-size Snorlax, anyway. But HD, which plush would you like us to cuddle? We've got the list in the chat now, but I will move across to the Snorlax cam. So we can cuddle the giant Snorlax. Get the camera set up in position. I think that's right. I think that's right. That's not right. That's better. Much better. Right, let's cuddle the Snorlax. Oh. Oh. Oh, I could quite easily stay here for the rest of the day now. Oh, this is the one. But, so let's pop the Schwack Dimmadome hat on. And of course, as is tradition, whenever we cuddle the giant Snorlax, the life-size Snorlax, our Ditto-lax will transform back into Ditto. Very nice. Another great big cuddle for the Snorlax, for Imodium. And there we go. Alright, get myself back up again. Getting old. And there we go. I have returned. And HD, cuddle the Ender Dragon. No problem at all. Let me just go and grab it. I can see my boy, my dragon boy. There we are. I'll say the football team I support in Discord. No worries at all, Jackson. No worries. In the football section, we do have a football chat section, which I'll admit is a little on the quiet side. Oh, I just noticed Lucas getting some photos from the promotion celebrations. Very nice, Lucas. Very, very nice. But it's not Limbo Lewis, it's now Cowboy Lewis! Cowboy Lewis! Yeehaw! I would make an absolute awful cowboy. Right. So, let's get ourselves over to the game screen. Now, as you know, we are doing dens today. If you want to join us for the dens, make sure you have added me as a friend on the Switch. helps to make sure that we do get put into the same lobby. So yeah, if you do need to add me as a friend on the Switch, let me know when you've done it. Because if you do let me know, that means I can come out of the game, accept your friend request, and then get back into the game. So that way you will be easy to find for the dens. Lucas supports Forest, if I'm right. Indeed, Dankon. Yeah, Lucas is a Forest fan. Not often you'll find a Leicester City fan and a Forest fan that are friends, but it happens. It happens. HD, what is this? Doctor Strange, the Multiverse of Lewis? Yes. Right. Let me pop my boy, my dragon boy, away. There we go, my boy. Dragon boy. Rue has done the return thing. Welcome back, Rue. Welcome back. How's it going, mate? How's it going? Okay, so let me make our way to our first den of the day. So like I said, we're trying to see if we can get the shiny Marill. That being said, if we get to a den and it's not a Marill, we're still going to do the den. Just because that allows us, once we have done all the dens, that all of the dens will then reset and we'll be able to get some more. And plus, there's always a bonus to doing the dens because you get the items and stuff like that as well. So yeah, always worth doing. But yeah, we'll make our way around, see if we can find what we need to find, and hopefully get that shiny. So before I set this up, it's a 3-star tentacle, so not what we're looking for, but we'll still do it. Let's connecto to the interneto. That's Spanish for connect to the internet. I apologise. So there we go. Connected to the intranet. Dankon, have you got your daily mints, Lewis? I've not yet, Dankon. I've not done them today yet, I don't think. I don't think I've done them yet today. But we will, odds are we're going to end up around that sort of area looking for dens anyway. So when we go past it, I will jump across and grab my, my daily mints. Because when food is gone, you are my daily mints. It's a tentacle! It is a tentacle. 3-star tentacle. So 21211213 is the code. And the invite is now up. And the information is now in the chat as well. To join in with the Dynamax Den Raid, you need Nintendo Online. Open up the Y-com. That is the Y menu in the main, when you're in the overworld. Press plus to connect to the internet. Then refresh the stamps when I say. So when I say the invite is now up, that is the time to refresh your stamps. Search by raid dens, and then you can join me because you'll see Limbo. You'll see the tentacle shadow, and then enter the battle code 21211213 when prompted. HD, what does the star do to the Pokemon though? So the stars are just basically that's the rating of the den. So lower ratings mean less powerful Pokemon. Also means less cool items that you can pick up. The higher the stars, the better the Pokemon, the better the items. It does not affect shiny rate though. It does not have an effect on shiny rate. However, 5 stars can have an effect on. Essentially, 5 stars do have a chance to have their hidden ability. Right, so yeah, electric, psychic are probably going to be our best sort of options here. Now, I did see we do have a Mewtwo on the team, so I might throw a Mewtwo of my own. Matching Jackson. I thought about Regieleki, but I've not got a Regieleki made battle ready yet. But there we go. We got Rue. We've got Jackson. We've got 1 space remaining with just under a minute and a half to go. Alex! Welcome in, Alex! Alex, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Good afternoon, bro. How are you doing today? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Got 4 dogs here today, so helping Mum. Love that. Honestly, Alex, MVP. MVP. Always look after your mum. Always help your mum out. Love that. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Alex already, also known as OAG Gaming, Alex is absolutely amazing. Wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Click that link. Smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love. You know the drill. You know the drill. Rue, not even getting into how long this one took me. Wait, Rue, how long what took you? What happened? What happened, Rue? What happened? Have I forgotten something? I might have forgotten something. Might need my memory refreshed. HD, a Mewtwo. Don't you think that's kind of overkill, bud? Actually, HD, 2 Mewtwo's. We have two speeds. We have 2 speeds. We have not, and we have do. Stop and go. Those are the choices. Those are the choices. Kippy! Welcome in, Kippy. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kippy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Greetings, traveller. Alex, I'm doing good. Thank you, bro. Got MRI scan next Wednesday, so I'll let you know how I get on. Sending you all the positive energy, Alex. Sending you all of the limbo love. Hopefully they can find out. Hopefully it can be fixed. It can be sorted. But yeah, best of luck to you, Alex. Best of luck to you. Rue, you'll see. Oh, Rue, do I need to be concerned? Do I need to be concerned? I feel like I do. Hungry. Oh, Shiny Ellie. Oh, Regieleki. Oh, my days. Yeah, Rue, how long did that take? I'm guessing that is the... I'm not even getting into how long this one took me. That, I can imagine that was a lot of resets. A lot of resets. Kippy, hungry! Oh no! Get yourself some food! Get yourself some scram, Kippy. They're just checking out there to make sure everything's okay, like an annual thing. But yeah, hopefully it all goes well for you, though. Hopefully it's nothing but good news. That's what I'm really hoping for. Really, really good news for you, because honestly, you've been dealt a rough hand. You've been dealt a rough hand, and I think, you know, if anyone deserves some good coming their way, it's 100% you, mate. 100%. Kippy, waiting for pizza! Oh, love a bit of pizza. A little bit of czar. Fancy a bit of czar. Okay, so that is our first den done for the day. Let's get to our next den. And what we're going to do is we're going to start it setting up, and then I'm going to open the list for viewer battles. Love you, bro. All the love straight back as well, Alex. Honestly, you're amazing, absolutely amazing. Honestly, you deserve the best. You just deserve the best. You're an amazing person, absolutely amazing. Right, so our next den looks like it is inside Brawler's Cave, which is always one of my least favourite ones to get to because it's an absolute maze in here, but thankfully it's this one just here. Ooh, let's get these sparkle spots. Hardstone, bag of Stardust, always happy with the Stardust, and a Pokeball. Yeah, we'll take it. Ooh, there's another sparkle spot. Another Hardstone, fantastic. Wait, you mean I actually was quick enough? Wait, Rue, I am all kind of confused now. I'm all kind of confused. You didn't think you were quick enough to get into the battle? Challenge Road, but where are the trainers? Is that in the game you're playing, HD? Kippy, actually working hard in Final Fantasy 14. Yes, Kippy. Get that grinding. Get that grinding. Oh, to make the list, because I have to make a run. Oh, got you. Oh, wait, so yeah, so Rue, you've been out on a run and back. Honestly, Rue, impressed. Consider me impressed. Okay, we got a 4-star Marill. 4-star Marill doesn't have the 2% shiny chance, but we'll still give it a go. So 21211213 is the code, and the invite is now up. So refresh your stamps now. You should be able to get in. In the meantime, let me just check the list. Should be empty. It is empty. So we are now going to open the list. If you want to join us for a viewer battle in today's stream, all you need to do is type !join in chat, just exactly as Jackson's done there, and as Rue's done there as well. And there we go. We are full. We are full. That did not take long. That did not take long. So we've got Jackson, we've got Rue, and we've got Shauna. As always, if anybody drops out, we will we'll open it up again to have to help someone else get in as well. But yeah, so that is that's what's going to happen on today's stream. There we go. So yeah, so we'll do this then we'll get on with our first battle, which I believe will be with Jackson, and then we'll make our way through from there. Yeah, why not? Whack the circuitry out. So ideally for this one, ideally for Marill, you don't want a grass type. The main reason you don't want a grass type is Marill can run the ability Sap Sipper, making grass type attacks not do that much damage. So yeah, Wags, you missed out on that one, but hopefully, we'll get you in. Yeah, if somebody drops out as well. Yeah, we'll see how we're doing. We'll see how we're doing. Rue, hey Limbo, I'm going to bring an old friend. Oh, I'm already concerned. I'm already concerned. Okay, we got a full team squad. We've got a full team squad. We've got a Limbo, we've got a Jackson, we've got a Rue, we've got a Shauna. Accelerant. Blaze, go for the lurk, TJ, BRB. No problem at all, Blaze. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. Imagine you being a large Marill, then seeing a plug and it instantly defeats you. Which, to be fair, sounds about right. You know, Xurkitree is an electric type, Marill's a water type. Sounds about right. I'll get it one day. I'll get it one day. You know what, Wags? No. You know what? Oh, can I... Okay. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna limit it to 4. We do normally limit it at 4. I kind of wanted to only do 3 today so that we could get more dens done. But I know Wags has missed out a few times on battles now, so yeah, we'll get you in for this one, Wags. We'll get you in. I've added you to the list. No worries, Wags. No worries. However, this does mean that I am going to have to be a little bit more firm with the battles as well. Yeah, if it turns out that people are taking too long, I will not be able to wait. If it turns out that the battle is, people aren't picking the moves or anything like that, then we will just end the battle, just so that we can get through, because it's not fair on others if someone's taken a spot and is then taking a very long time to do their battles. I know, for example, that when Rue and I battle, it generally tends to take the full time. But that is not down to Rue not selecting moves. It's just because we tend to have quite a stally battle. So that's not a problem. That is not a problem at all. But if you're, I know it happens in Dynamax Adventures quite a bit, where we ended up having to wait for somebody. But yeah, if we're doing the 4 battles on today's one, I will have to be quite firm. And if people are taking too long, especially if people are taking too long to get involved in the battle, then yeah, we'll just we'll drop people as we're going through. Normally, I'm very, very calm, very, very accepting. But today we're going to try and get as many dens done as we can. Rue, I can back out if you like. No, it's okay, Rue. It's okay. I'm more than happy to do the battle. That's not a problem. But like I said, I'm just going to have to make sure that we can smash through it. But like I said, Rue, I know we've never had that problem, so I'm not aiming that at you at all. I just really want to make that clear, because I'm honestly not aiming that at you. I'm not aiming at anyone in particular, to be fair. Okay, I'm not catching it. It's not shiny. Don't want it. Don't want it. Okay, so Jackson, what we can do is we can get straight on with our battle, Jackson. Almost caught it again out of instinct. See, this is my problem. I do dens a lot, and then I go into Dynamax Adventures and don't catch things. That is the habit I need to break, 100%. But Jackson, singles or doubles, my friend? Singles or doubles? Singles, please. No problem at all. I actually still haven't had a chance to change my teams, so we're still looking at the same teams we had before. I think because of the event, I've been so focused on doing the dens for the event that I just haven't had a chance to change the teams yet, so it's all good, all good. Swampy! Welcome in, Swampy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Swampy? How are you doing? Just as a quick one, as the rules for these viewer battles, as always, I'm sure everybody already knows, but we will state it again. The only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and no one-hit KO moves. To be fair, the one-hit KO moves, people don't use them anyway. It's not something that people use. It's happened once in all the time I've been streaming. But yeah, so we don't allow the one-hit KO moves. But anything else, totally fine. If you want to have a team of 6 of the same Pokemon, you can do it. There we go. Single battle, normal rules. We'll get the shaming up. There we go. And let's select what team we're throwing out for this one. Yeah, we'll give this one a run. We'll give this one a go. Swampy, I'm doing well. Great to hear, Swampy. Great to hear you doing well. Okay, now to select the team. Right. What are we leading with? Maybe we'll go like this. See how that works out for us. Okay, and here we go, Jackson. GLHF, good luck, have fun, my friend. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Jackson. GLHF. Okay. Swoobat versus Rillaboom to begin. But what do we do here? What do we do? Steve! Welcome in, Steve. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Can I battle you? Steve, you are more than welcome to join us for a battle. Unfortunately, today we have already filled up our list. So we do have 4 people already set up for battles today, which is our limit for the stream. But we do viewer battles more often as well. So we will be doing viewer battles again on Monday from 2 PM BST. So you'll be more than welcome to come across and join us for a battle. No problem at all. Steve, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. No problem, Steve. No problem. Okay, let's get a move off. Let's see what we do. Let's see how we do. And HD on the lurk. No problem, HD. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. We'll definitely catch up on the flip side. No problem. There's high horsepower doing solid damage. Dynamax was needed there. Big Max Ooze. Big Max Ooze. Grassy terrain doing as a heal as well. And the Black Sludge. Very nice. Very nice. Steve, I have a level 100 shiny G-Max Charizard that caught with a regular Pokeball. Very nice, Steve. Very nice. How did you catch it? Which game was it in? But yeah, love shiny G-Max Charizard. What an amazing shiny. Love it. Kane's not having a look on the summons. Still no Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta. Ah, it's coming. It is coming. Nice. A Max Raid battle. His name is Sparky! Oh, what a cool name for a Charizard. Did not expect that. Didn't expect that. A cool name. There's the Earth Power. Bye-bye, Toxicroak. You did a good job. You did a good job. Right, so what do we throw out here? Let's see what we got. Shandy against Gastrodon doesn't seem like a normal choice, I'm not gonna lie. But it is rocking Energy Ball. 4 times effective on the Gast. On the Gastro. Okay. Still communicating and waiting. Ah, there's a shiny Zord. Shiny Zord. What do you mean, Swampy? I was gonna say, I'm sure all Steve was saying was, oh, Swampy, were you meaning to at Kane, who was struggling with the summons on Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle? I'm wondering if that's where the confusion's come. If it was a mistaken at. Yeah, okay, I thought that's what it might have been. Easily done, easily done. There we go. A simple case of mistaken identity. Little tiny little case of mistaken identity. Max airstream. Gonna do some damage. Did a good chunk. Did a very good chunk. Another cool thing about Sparky is that, oh, he's got a hidden ability as well. Oh, even better, even better. Solar power is so good on Charizard. So good. The only sad thing is G-Max Charizard can't set Sun Up itself, because obviously its fire type moves become the G-Max, whatever Charizard's G-Max move is. So you're kind of limited then. That it has to be settled by something else, or you know, throwing a move slot away for Sunny Day. Works very good on a team that's set up for it though. There's Thunderbolt. Knew it was coming. Weren't going to survive that. Nice! Nice! Time to grind more stones. Got a Goku and Vegeta, but not the one I want! Ah, oh, no! No! But you're getting closer, Kane. You're getting closer. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Kane. Fingers crossed. It is coming soon. It's coming soon. Ooh, Volt Switch. Okay. Samuel. Ooh, the crocodile. The new Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta pair up so well with Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Make them a powerhouse, especially for the new hard content. Loving that. Steve, his stats are HP is 311, special attack 266, attacks 245, special defense 191, defense is 220, speed is 286. That's not bad. That is not bad. What are its IVs like? Are they full IVs? Is it EV trained as well? So that's another question. I feel like it can get a higher special attack or attack stat though.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no question, no doubt. Okay, so it is Moxie Crook. I thought it might have been. Dimmadopist hat, 100%. Love the Dimmadope hat. All but HP stats are classified as best. Oh, okay, so yeah, so it's 5 IV. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I'm guessing that means it's not EV trained then. Okay, I need to pull strength, full power, Super Saiyan 4 Goku to make the team complete. It's a great support character for Super Saiyan 4 characters. Come on, Kane. You've got this. You've got this. And HP is hyper trained. Okay, so they're in that case it is the equivalent of perfect IVs then. So yeah, so it must be EVs that are low. It must be the EVs. So I'm sure that Charizard's attack, one of its attack stats can get into the 300s. I was wondering why that did so much damage. I was like, what? And then it was crit. I was like, ah, okay. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is not only an amazing friend of ours, but also an amazing content creator, both on Twitch and YouTube. Definitely make sure to click on those links, smash the follow button on Twitch, smash the subscribe button on YouTube, spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Schwack's content, 100%. But Schwack, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing, my friend? Also, look at this shiny Azumarill. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hoping to get my shiny Marill so I can have a shiny golden mouse as well. Smash all the Schwack buttons, exactly. And Jackson, GGWP. Great little battle there. That was absolutely fab. Amazing battle. But let's remove you from the list. There we go. GGWP indeed. And I am definitely getting that lead card. And Steve, thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm gonna say that way you'll definitely be alerted to when we're next streaming, which will be on Monday, which will be the next time we do the battles as well. To cancel the battle. Yes, there we go. I'm good, bro. About to eat and chilling. Enjoy, Schwack. Enjoy, my friend. And Jackson, that is one of 2 shiny Malls. That one is huge power. Perfect, Jackson. Perfect. Wait, so are these 2 shiny Malls from the event? I've not been able to find one yet, and I've been doing it every single day the event's been on. I need some of your luck. Lost Wolf, welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Lost Wolf already, Lost Wolf is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. But yeah, how are you doing, Lost Wolf? How are you doing today, my friend? And Swampy, I hope you get your follow goal soon. Oh, me too. I cannot wait for it. So our follow goal is for 1750, 1,750 followers. We are currently on 1577. So 25, 23, 123 away. 123 away. I think that's right. No, 223. 23 will take us to 1600. No, 173. 173. Math is hard. Math is hard. But yeah, when we do hit it, 1750, it is going to be, once again, Twitch Jesus dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. Always good. Always hilarious. Lost Wolf. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Not too bad at all, Lost Wolf. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Do appreciate that. Jackson, that has perfect IVs in all stats apart from special attack. That is solid. That is solid. Lost Wolf, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Not too bad at all, Lost Wolf. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. But great to hear that you're doing well. Anthony, welcome in, Anthony. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, that's interesting. Where's that one? It's a big purple beam. You see, I think it's way over the other side. It might even be in the water on the other side. Math isn't allowed on Saturday. Math is hard. Math is terrible sometimes. There's never a lot of love for maths, I'm just going to say. Also, I do know that we do have other viewer battles to do, but I've realised how close we are to around the time I'd normally take a break. So if we do the battle, it'll take me way past that time. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a den before we go on break, and then we'll go on break, and then smash out the remaining viewer battles before doing some more dens. So up first in this D8, we've got a 4-star field. 2121, 121, and 3 is the code. And the invite is up. The invite is up. Piddles, God invented smartphones for a reason. That reason was to prove every math teacher wrong. Because, yeah, so Piddles and I, we went to the same schools, but we went to, obviously, around similar time as well. And when we were growing up, all of the time, our math teachers would always say, you need to learn this stuff. You need to know it. Because it's not like you'll have a calculator in your pocket every single hour of the day. Little did they know. Little did they know. So now people sometimes fill entire boxes with their favourite Pokemon. No. I've never known anyone do that, Steve. But I'll take your word on it. I'll take your word on it. Anthony, I love you. The shame emote on the streams. Love the shame emote. It's so good. Love it. The Pog Lizard. Pog Champ. Chonky boy. Okay. Oh, we've got a full team squad. We've got a full team squad. All right. Grab your mons. Grab your mons. Once fill the whole entire box with Magikarp. Just Magikarp, nothing but Magikarp. Well, that's fair enough, Steve. That's fair enough. I was going to say, I've definitely filled multiple boxes when I've been breeding and stuff like that before, but, yeah, I then just got to a point where I was like, I'm just going to release them. But if you like Magikarp, then you like Magikarp. Nothing wrong with that, Steve. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Piddles, bring in Ash Hat Pikachu. I think I might do the same. We got Jackson, we got Roo, we got Piddles. We've got a team. We've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Ah. There we go. Gotta love the Ash Hat Pikachus. I was gonna say that typo, Piddles, that typo. Gotta love the Ash Hate Pikachus. Meme potential. Meme. Roo, I'm bringing power. Bringing power. What have we got on the team, actually, by the way? Yo, look at this Drakazol. Look at all them ribbons on a shiny Drakazol. Oh my days. Well, that is quite a Drakazol. That is power. That is power. Shauna, my battle should be interesting. It's a team you've never battled before. Ooh, Shauna, I'm excited already. Anthony doesn't like G-Max Chonkachu. We got G-Max Chonkachu as well. Love a bit of G-Max Chonkachu. Imagine the universe where Ash despises poor little Pikachu. Oh no, they are love. They are love, 100%. Rue92, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciated. It's one of my trophy mons. Rue, what are the ribbons on it? What are the ribbons? Because I want to get some more ribbons on some of mine, and I'm not sure which ones would be ideal, but I like the look of some of those. I mean, I have a shiny G-Max Chonkachu, I just prefer the Ash out. To be fair, I'm exactly the same. I've also got a shiny G-Max Chonkachu. Anthony, I'm always missing the battles. Oh, it's alright, Anthony. I mean, all you need to do is make your way into the chat a little bit earlier. I've got to say, I try and push it back as late as I can, so I generally don't open the list until I got into the game, so it's normally about an hour in as well. The Dracozolt is built different. It is built different. How long did it take you to get it as well? Is it your own catch, or? Because I know that the Dracozolt is not, like, the fossils in Sword and Shield are not the easiest to get shiny, like, at all. Steve, is that on screen your friend code? It is. This here. This is my friend code. If you want to add me on the Switch, feel free. Anthony, I always wake up late, so well, to be fair, Anthony, you're probably 40 minutes after we set it up. So you're very close. You are very, very close. Yeah, I'm a little green on that. I tried hard to get a shiny fossil and gave up. It was just too painful. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's because it's so hard to get, because you can't breed for it. The only way you can get the get shiny Dracozolt is essentially by doing the fossils, and the fossils aren't affected by the shiny charm, so it's essentially one of the only full odds shiny hunt you will find in Sword and Shield. So yeah, it's a real tough one to get. Real tough one to get. Okay, we've got a Comfey. We'll do the Comfey. Let's see how we do on this one. 2121 1213. There we go. And the invite is up. Refresh them stamps. Steve, my Switch user. Okay, no problem at all, Steve. I won't say your username on stream. I'll keep you as Steve. It's also hard to get any decent amount of the fossil fragments. That's also true. Yeah, you have to just sort of do the digging duo a lot. So yeah, it can be a tough one. In fact, I've just realised. I'm just going to cancel this one out. The main reason I'm going to cancel this one out is I've just realised that Steve is saying that they have sent a friend request across. So I'm going to jump across and do that real swifto right now. Steve, just to make sure, begins with a J. Is that correct? Begins with a J? Got a lot of those when I used to play all the time, just stockpile those. Yeah, see, I was able to stockpile about like 30 to 50 of each. But even then, that is like nowhere near enough. So yeah, how many did it take? How many I suppose, yeah, how many refreshes? How many whatsits? How many fossil revives? Schwack, what are you sipping on? It is a Little Brand energy drink. Little Brand energy drink. Other energy drinks are available. Hydration station! Kong is great. Yeah, a little bit of Kong strong. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. It took 6.5 months. I don't want to remember the mashing. Jeez, Roo. That is pain. That is pain. Okay, let me reconnect to the internet. There we go. And we'll reset up the config. Anthony, get digging par to get watts, and then the digging duo. I mean, that's a good point. That is a fair point. I was gonna say, I think I'm on like 500,000 watts anyway, and that's after completing the entire dojo. So yeah, watts aren't too hard to get. I generally think if you're doing dens anyway, you're getting the watts. Okay, 212112 and 3 is the code. Invite is up. Oh, wait, Roo. Did you beat the trainer more difficult than Mustard? I haven't done the honey battle yet. I haven't done the honey battle. Ah, sorry. There we go. Game screen. Steve, can you repeat? What am I repeating, Steve? Oh, yeah. Is your username begin with a J? Does it begin with a J? There we go, there we go. Okay, so we need some steel and poison types here. Steel and poison. Yeah, perfect, Steve. So yeah, it was the right one. No problem. Swampy, a bird just flew into my window. Oh no! Oh no, I hope it's okay. I had a feeling Piddles would be bringing the quillfish. Oh, yes! There we go. Got the poisons, got the steals. We're looking good, looking good. I got Shock Rock, name of Toxtricity. Loving that. Great name. I was going to do Toxpex, but it's in a team. Fair, fair. At least Quillfish has a little bit more offensive presence than Toxpex, though, so that's alright. Yo! Look at them 3 shinies! Very nice. These Piddles is Quillfish. Jackson's Zenazenta, and there's Shock Rock. Oh, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Liking Shock Rock. And to be fair, I do like the shiny dogs. I really do like the shiny dogs. That I do. That I do. They look so good. Oh, what a team. What a squad. What a team squad. We got all shinies except Lewis. Yeah, one day I would love to get myself a shiny Kartana. I would really like a shiny Kartana. We love the fun. We love the fun. Thank you for that one, Root. Bet I'll get you none. Cleric! Yeah, if anyone ever wants to trade a shiny Kartana, I'll give you my soul. Piddles would like a shiny Kartana as well. Anthony, also went crazy there. Add that to clips. If you do ever want to clip, you are more than welcome to clip. There should be a little button on the screen. Anthony, I meant I'll get you one. I was going to say, I appreciate it, Anthony. They can't walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. But yeah, Anthony, I was going to say, if, because obviously there's only, essentially, if you've only got Sword or Shield, if you only got one of the games, you'll only have a single chance to get a shiny Kartana. So if, obviously, if you want it, it would make more sense for you to keep it. Very kind offer, though. Very, very kind offer. Do we have a clip message? We don't. We don't. Steve, for a shiny fuse Necrozma, do Necrozma and the Pokemon you merge with it both need to be shiny, or does only Necrozma need to be shiny? I think it's only the Necrozma. I think. Yeah, the shiny Necrozma stays shiny in the fusion. The Solgaleo or the Lunala are just the component, so it doesn't matter if they are shiny or not. It's the Necrozma that needs to be shiny. Looks at Rue intensely. Do you have a shiny Kartana? Anthony, dang it, I used my Safari Ball? Very pretty. Very pretty. Not yet. Still hunting that one. Still hunting. I'll be hunting that one at some point as well. Anthony. Only Necrozma. Exactly. Only Necrozma. Meme! Vidal! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for popping by. I do hope you're doing so, so well. For those of you who don't know Meme, also known as Vidal 50 million, Meme is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, so, so kind, absolutely amazing. Honestly, I cannot promote Meme enough. Absolute superstar. Click that link, smash that follow button. They are literally full of love. They are literally full of love. Send them all the support, send them all of the love. But Meme, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I thought if anyone would, it'd be you. Never mind, use a quick ball. That's not too bad. Now I need to throw away hours of my life trying to find a shiny Necrozma. But it'll be well worth it. Well worth it. Meme, I'm doing well. Great to hear, Meme. Absolutely great news. Sadly, you've caught us at a bit of a weird time because I'm literally about to go on to a very swifto breako. Just because we're about halfway through the stream, every couple of hours I need to stretch out my neck and back, otherwise I'm in agony for the rest of the day. The joys of chronic pain. But yeah, so I won't be gone too long. I'll try and be as efficient as possible, so I don't need any other breaks for the rest of the stream. So yeah, so whilst I'm on break, I will I'll play our favourite. I will play our top 20 clips on our BRB screen as well. I will also play some. I'll also play some ads during the break as well, so that it means I can. Because I always feel the best time for ads is when I'm not here, so you're not missing anything out. missing out on anything, so that makes a lot of sense. Oh, and just because I've just seen what's going on in the chat, so yeah, Sazina says, please don't organise trades in the chat. However, I will just say, if you do want to organise trades, the best thing to do would be to organise them within our Discord. We do have a special section in the Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and the reason that is a good place to do it is it means, because we've got rules in place to help make sure there aren't any hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon being traded around. Because if you do have hacked, cloned, or illegitimate Pokemon, there is a high chance that you will have your essentially your Pokemon online account permanently banned. Not just for the game that you're on, but every game that Nintendo account is linked to, permanently banned from online. Nintendo have also said that there is no recourse for that. So if you do get banned, if you do get permanently banned, that's it, you're permanently banned. You would then have to start over all again. You'd have to create a brand new account and start from scratch. So we always say, try and be as careful as possible. Make sure that any trades that are going through are legitimate trades. And if you do it through the Discord, it means that other people can have a look at the trade as well. Because we always say, please screenshot the Pokemon you are trading, because then that way it'll help people to see whether there is anything hacked, cloned, or illegitimate being sent across. But yeah, so we have a zero tolerance policy on hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. So yeah, pop it into the Discord. Like I said, we've got the rules in place. We've got people who can check up on it. Make sure you are doing a safe trade as well. That being said, if you do still want to do it off through Whispers or anything else like that, you are more than welcome to. Obviously, that is your choice. But we've put this in place to try and help protect people. Because we've seen quite a few people now been permanently banned from online. People in this chat, people in the other community, people in the wider community in their chats. We have seen it. We've seen a streamer as well who has had their Pokemon account blocked, like completely permanently banned. So yeah, so it does happen quite a bit. So like I said, just be as careful as you can. It doesn't happen every single time, but it does happen. Swampy's got it exactly right there as well. Getting a hack trade shiny is annoying. If I get one, I release it. And that is the best thing to do. Never make the mistake of... bless you, Xena.
Thank you.
Never make the mistake of trading it back out again. Don't put it back into Wonder Trade or Surprise Trade or trade it to somebody else. Because all you're doing then is passing the problem on to somebody else. So if you do get a hacked shiny, a hacked Pokemon, release it. It is the best thing to do. Now, like I said, in the section of the Discord, we do have a lot of people in the community who do sort of know what to look for. Piddles is one of them. I'm one of them, obviously. Kurtwig's normally very good at it. Xena's normally quite good at it as well. So yeah, we do have quite a few people in the community who do check in the Discord to make sure we haven't got any illegitimate Pokemon being traded around. So yeah, so please be very, very careful. It's only been the last year to 18 months that the Pokemon Company have started doing this. And the way that they do it is they have what you'd call a bot that essentially goes around whenever there are online connections. It will make its way into, say, maybe 1 in 20, 1 in 50. And when it does that, it will then scour your box. When it checks all of your boxes, if it sees anything that's untoward, it'll do one of two things. One, it will delete any Pokemon that it considers could possibly be illegitimate, so it can be a little unfair on that side, but you don't lose your account that way, you just lose Pokemon. Whereas if they find that you have a lot, or if they find that you are someone who is trading them away to other people, then you get your account banned. If you use those ones in online battles as well, that will get you banned. So yeah, definitely be very, very careful. That is my biggest suggestion. But like I said, if you want to do it as safe as possible, doing it in our Discord is a really good way of doing it, because like I said, we've got people who know what they're looking for there as well. Best course of action 100%. I'm so scared to lose my account. And that's it. So thankfully, because there has been quite a crackdown on it, we are seeing a little bit less of it. So the big one that caught a lot of people out was when they were doing the shiny Galarian Bird tournament, where people needed to take part in a tournament over a weekend, over 3 different weekends, to get a shiny, the shiny Galarian Birds. Galarian Articuno first, Galarian Zapdos second, Galarian Moltres third. But what they did is obviously they knew that would attract some of these people with a hacked Pokemon in. So the first one for the Galarian Articuno, people were complaining left, right, and centre because people were using they'd use a Caterpie, and the Caterpie would be able to knock out Zamazentas in a single hit, and it all seemed a little bit weird. Turns out all those people then got banned and blocked, and it was brilliant because then you got to the second one for the Zapdos, and suddenly all the battles were more balanced. And then the third one came around, and we had even less of it. So they're definitely doing the right thing. Always release hack Pokemon after take the item. Again, yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I generally tend not to take the item, but that's just like a moral choice. But I understand people do. I understand why people do, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just personally I don't. I had a very vaguely illegitimate Pokemon in my Wonderlock recently, and the only thing that I could see was off, because I couldn't see its IVs, was where it was caught. Ah, gotcha. Swampy, it frustrates me when a hack shiny has a name promoting a shiny hacking website. So yeah, so those are probably the most common. Those are normally the easiest way to find out. If it has a name or its original trainer name, OT, is a website, it's hacked. So yeah, release those straight away. Anthony, we're done trading. Perfect. So yeah, I hope it was all done. Safely. And fingers crossed, everything is all good. But of course, if either of you want to double check, you are more than welcome to post the Pokemon that you've received into the Discord as well, just so that people can check up on it to make sure it is legitimate. Like I said, more than anything, we just want to make sure that you are not going to get your accounts banned, because that's the absolute worst. But yeah, like I said, I'm going on break. So please stick around. I won't be gone for too long, and I shall see you very, very soon.
Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Bestie.
Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 and 64. Still no shine and shaming.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Bestie.
Oh!
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come on.
Why so small? Why so... Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out, had a little caterpie, refreshed hydration station, and all good. All good. So let me have a little catch up on the chat as well, on the bits that I may have missed. Love it, absolutely love it. But let's have a little look-see in the chat as well. So yeah, Chags, actually, as I've had a little look since, there does seem to be some information.
Sorry to interrupt. Chag sent me a video of someone where they show an example, so it looks like it pops up for Pokemon that are truly shiny locked. So for example, there's a Galastria which can't be, or sorry, a Spectrium, one of the two.
Yeah, can you show me the...
Yeah, of course. So it obviously can't be obtained, and it comes up with a thing at the bottom saying you can't trade Pokemon because there's a problem with your trading partner's Pokemon.
Right.
So you should put it out. They might be something else as bad.
Yeah. So in essence, Chags is actually entirely correct there. The only thing is, it doesn't actually check hacked Pokemon. It will just highlight if it is something that is impossible to legitimately get. So it's not a perfect. It's not a perfect cover. It doesn't sort of cover all your bases, but it does give you an idea if it is something that is entirely unobtainable. So that's helpful. That is helpful. So thank you very much for that one, Chags. Always appreciate the info. Anthony, what's the first Pokemon I've made? Not Arceus. Steve gets it straight away. Rhydon, 100%. Steve, it was the first Pokemon made in Red, Blue, and Green's code was actually Rhydon. Very, very true. Robin, well, yeah, it was the first Pokemon ever created, but in the Pokemon lore order, it is Arceus. Arguably, to be fair, arguably Mew is the first in Pokemon lore order, as all Pokemon are descended from Mew. So Mew was the, like, from a scientific perspective, and we've touched on this before, that Pokemon does kind of merge science and religion quite a bit because of obviously Arceus, the god, and stuff like that. But yeah, lore-wise, Mew is technically the first Pokemon ever created within the Pokemon world because it is the ancestor to all Pokemon. So technically, yes, Arceus would descend from Mew as well. But Robin, welcome in, Robin. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Robin, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Steve, what was in the snow in the previous clip? It was the teeniest, tiniest Swinub. Teeniest, tiniest Swinub. Killian MTG. Killian, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, though, Killian, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I saw an image of Tepid, Swinub, Spoink, and the Chonk, but people know why I'm sad about it. Oh no! Why would you be sad? Tepig, Swinub, Spoink, and Lechonk. Love that. Dragon Boy, I'm Italian to Valk entering the stream by quizzing you, Limbo. Let's find out. Welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing?
And just so you know, that quiz Limbo, Dragon Boy asked for it to be refunded because he asked the question wrong.
Oh, okay.
So don't do it. I've refunded the points.
Right.
Skip over it.
Skipping over it. Skipping over it. Thank you for all the welcome backs, everyone. Much appreciated. There we go. All done. If Spoink stops bouncing around, I won't explain more. Yeah, that's fair enough, Anthony. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna say everyone knows with Spoink, if it stops bouncing, it stops being around. Poor Spoink. Poor Spoink. Let's try this again. Dragon Boy, fire away, fire away. In the meantime, I will set up the game screen so we can get set up with our next viewer battle. So let's have a look at the list. Up next, we have Rue. We have Rue. So Rue, if you are ready, singles or doubles? I wonder what happens to Spoink when it drinks coffee. Rue, single today. Ooh, Rue, okay. So let's get that all set up. Single battle, let's get the code. Same as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And single battle. There we go. The search is on. The search is on. So if I remember correctly, the bouncing is what keeps its heart beating. Exactly that. So yeah, so if it has coffee, it just will not stop bouncing. It'll be bouncing, but rapid bounce. Bounce the whole world. Plays some Angry Birds. Enjoy, enjoy. But if it has a bit of caffeine, will it bounce like a maniac? I think it will. I think it will. See, the best thing to do is probably wait until the cooldown is done. That way the points can be dealt with officially. I don't think it's a long cooldown. Yeah, I don't think it is either. I'll quickly have a little look. Yeah, it's only 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes, so that'll be ready in no time. No time at all. Alright, see it. No problem at all, Steve. We'll catch up real soon, I'm sure. 100%. The heat is on! The heat is on! Alright, well let's pick our team for this one. Let's see what we're doing. Maybe we'll go this way, see how this works for us. Team Rocket Admin! Welcome in, Team Rocket Admin. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, a very, very grand entrance. It's all good, Dragon Boy. It's all good. Here we go, Lewis. GLHF, as always. GLHF route. It's going to be a fantastic battle. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, okay, okay. I'm liking it. I'm terrified, but I'm liking it. Oh, what to lead with here, though? That's the problem. Ah, it's a real tough one. Alright, maybe we'll try this. We'll try this, see how it goes. Yeah, good luck, have fun, Roo. Good luck, have fun. We're gonna smash it. Oh, the battle's on! The battle is on! But yeah, basically, Limbo, if you try to train a Shiny Lock Pokemon, which they extended the algorithm a bit so it encompassed more Hackmons, completely agree. You'll get a message, you can't trade Pokemon because there's a problem with your trading partner's Pokemon, it won't let you trade. Yeah, so I think it's a good thing that that's there, but I totally agree with you. They should expand it a bit. Because that would make a massive difference. It would make a massive, massive difference. Ooh, there's the withdraw. Into Lucha Raw! There's the Intimidate. Ah, didn't want that. They should absolutely improve the algorithm. Yeah, like I said, that's the important thing. The problem is that essentially there will always be some that will slip through the net. So the safest thing, the most ideal thing to do is to try and find a way to make it more obvious that something could be. So yeah, maybe that's something that would be quite helpful as well. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. I'm not sure if this is the right idea here. I'm not sure if this is the right choice, but I'm going to give it a go. And let's see what happens. Yeah, really bad idea. Really bad idea. After the Intimidate, I knew it was going to be a bad shout. There's the U-turn. Oh, which wasn't enough. I thought that might have been enough. But Robin, hello again! I made a selfie with my new haircut. Ooh, Robin, I'm excited to check that out. Oh, there's the switch. Back into Luteror for another Intimidate. That put me in a weird spot, Lewis. I had a feeling, yeah. Gonna say this Weavile's got a surprising amount of coverage. But I assume you were expecting me to switch. There's the berry proc. There's an earthquake. It's actually quite a good move on a Cine. I like to see it. Weavile is a classic. We use heavily in Platinum Wi-Fi. Honestly, yeah, Weavile is an absolute classic. And to be fair, it's one of the most fantastic, one of the absolute most fantastic fake out users. So good. Swampy, do you think Legends Arceus will have DLC? It's technically kind of had one. I suppose it was the Daybreak update. It did add a lot more in, like a DLC would, but obviously it wasn't purchased DLC, so it was technically just an update. But no, I kind of feel at this point, no, we've seen all that we're going to see from Legends Arceus. I'm hoping that we do see a sequel, though. That would be really cool. Andre, welcome in, Andre. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? What are you listening to? Exactly what you can hear here. It pops up in the chat. Apparently, it is currently Delicious by Gensation. Rue, look at my Mon, Lewis. It's the shiny Palisand! Buried alive. I love it. Huh. You know what? Trying it. There we go. Today's question is, put these 5 Pokemon in order, smallest to biggest weight. You've mastered the height puzzle. Can you master the weight puzzle? 5 Pokemon are as follows: Melmetal, Lapras, Aggron, Scolipede, and Colossal. Okay. Melmetal, Lapras, Aggron, Scolipede, and Colossal. Right. So I think Scolipede is the lightest. So Scolipede is... So yeah, if we're going smallest to biggest, Scolipede, then Lapras, then... Oh, there's the withdraw. Into the Rotom. Expecting the ground type attack, were you? Were you expecting the ground type attack? When I changed my move. Right, so yeah, Scolipede at the bottom. I'm then going to say Lapras, and then it's these three that are confusing me. Because I know Aggron's very high up the list. I've got a feeling Colossal is as well. I kind of feel like Melmetal would be, but I'm not confident. So, okay, Scolipede, Lapras, Melmetal, Colossal, Aggron is the order. I will go for Scolipede, Lapras, Melmetal, Colossal, Aggron. Final answer, popped in.
Zinanana. Shiny Palisand is great. Shiny Palisand is amazing. One of the best shinies out there. Absolutely amazing. Oh, Robin with a guess as well. Scolipede, Lapras, Colossal, Aggron, Melmetal. Okay, so you've swapped Colossal and Melmetal compared to me. Which I wouldn't be surprised to see is right as well. Those last three I'm not sure about. I feel like Scolipede and Lapras is definitely right, though. Swampy Pog! Top Pogs. Top Pogs. Hey, Bowser! Oh, I still think Bowser is such a good name for this Nidoking. Bye-bye, Bowser! And it always makes me think of Super Mario 64. Every single time. Oh, Ice Beam from the Nidoking! Didn't think you'd outspeed me, to be fair. Oh, but of course, it's Choice Scarf King. I always make this mistake. I always make this mistake. You got 2 out of 5. The actual answer, Scolipede, Lapras. We got those right. Colossal, Aggron, Melmetal. So I went Melmetal, Colossal, Aggron. Robin got it right, though. Robin got it spot on. There we go, points refunded. Well done, Dragon Boy. Great question. Great question. Had to make 5 tabs to this question. So laggy. Oh no! Yeah, well done, Robin. Well done. Buried Alive returns. What was the logic? Metal is usually sturdier and heavier than any type of rock. That, yeah, to be fair, I was kind of thinking along the same lines as well, hence why Aggron was so high. But Melmetal, I don't know, I just kind of felt...
Hey! We are number one! Hey!
Yeah, I just thought because Melmetal is obviously referencing Mercury. Mercury isn't the hardest, isn't the heaviest of metals. That was my logic anyway. But yeah, Robin, spot on, spot on. Let's talk about diamond, but that's a gem. Exactly, yeah. Diamond's carbon, so diamond is definitely not metal. What should I come up with next? Stay tuned and find out. Yes, Dragon Boy. Looking forward to the next one. Looking forward to the next one indeed. Oh, it's the Dynamax Nido. Oh, no. This is not going to go well. This ain't going to go well. There's the Max Quake. This is going to do some serious damage. This is going to do a lot of damage. Oh, we survived it! We survived it! Whew! Swampy, I used to think Sword and Shield was so boring, I had no motivation to play, but now I can't stop playing it. Yeah, Swampy, so I was kind of the same. Before the DLC appeared, yeah, I was very much in the same opinion. The Sword and Shield main game, I was like, it just needs a little bit something else. But they added the DLC, and oh, that has pushed it right up, right up. Benji! Welcome in, Benji. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know old Benji Kenobi already, Benji is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. And honestly, genuinely an amazing streamer. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You're going to love Benji's content. But Benji, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Kat, good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, Kat. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us, as always. How are you doing, Kat? How are you doing? Benji, oh, grand thank you, dude. I'll be very quickly. No worries, Benji. No worries. But thank you so much for popping by. Always appreciate you, mate. Ooh, Max Ooze coming from the Nido. Okay. Earthbower. Ooh, just survived it. Just survived it. Decided to play through Yellow version this weekend. Need to go back to the 90s. Oh, Pokemon Yellow is such a good version. Such a good game. Love that. Love that. Dragon Boy, will I get to Shiny Palkia before 2.1k encounters? Time to find out. Best of luck, Dragon Boy. Best of luck. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it turns up. Oh, look at this Shiny Clefable. You know what? Shiny Clefable doesn't change very much, but the fact it has bright green ears, I'm like, yes. All about that. All about that. Oh, there's the Moonblast. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us, I guess, shiny luck? But we're not shiny hunting. And Benji, welcome back, welcome back. So everyone's doing the shame enders. We've got no shinies to hunt for. We've got no shinies to hunt. That was really weird. I thought I heard something. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower for Jesus. Bye-bye!
We love the Twitch Jesus redeem. Thank you so much, Kat. Always appreciate that. But Robin, okay, so Lewis, what's the order from lightest to heaviest from these 6? Metagross, Stonjourner, Copperaja, Avalugg, Glastrier, and Mudsdale. Right. I mean, this isn't a quiz limbo, so I'm not going to put as much effort into it. So I will say... so from lightest to heaviest, Glastrier, Mudsdale, Copperaja, Glastrier, Mudsdale, Copperaja, Metagross, Avalugg, Stonjourner. That's my order. That is my order. Closest half to Shaman. To be fair, the sticky Shaman is solid. And Benji, how are you, man? Been a while since I've been able to, since I managed to swing by. It's all good, Benji. It's all good. Real life always takes priority. But the thing is, I always know that I've got your support, and I hope you always know you've got mine as well. Honestly, I think you are absolutely amazing. I think the absolute world of you. Which is strange to say from a Leicester City fan to a Derby fan. We were actually talking about football earlier on in the chat, which is not the most common here. Of course, the others can guess too. Appreciate that, Robin. So anyone else got their guesses, pop them in the chat. But yeah, Benji, I've not been too bad. Been very, very, very hot with work. Been really, really hot at work. That has been tough. That has been very, very tough. But yeah, other than that, I'm all good. I'm all good. Swampy, totally a shiny Charmander. I love that. Oh, why can we get a Pog Char instead of a Pog Champ, Pog Char? I'd pay to see that. Okay, let me wait. Take the quiz seriously. I think I'm still going to go with the same order though. Glastrier, Mudsdale, Copperaja, Metagross, Avalugg, Stonejourner. That's what I'm going for. That's what we're going for. GG's, Lewis. We're not over yet. We are not over yet. And Wags, I can see a healthy trifecta. I will get onto that once the battle is done. No problem at all. Swampy, I almost put my Switch in my dock upside down and backwards. Oh, I've done that so many times. It's so easily done. Especially if you don't have the Joy-Cons attached, which I don't. Yeah, easy to miss then. Yeah, GGWP, Roo. GGWP. Great battle as always. There we go. Take Roo out of the list. Fantastic. Okay, so we've got a stretch. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch. Oh. Thank you very much. And a posture check. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much. And a hydrate to wrap it all up. Thank you very much. Benji, think we play each other in a pre-season game soon? Yeah, work plus heat equals uncomfortable. Very true. I was actually saying earlier on, because I work for Amazon, in case anyone doesn't know, delivering parcels. 30 odd degree heat, I can deal with that. I used to live in Spain, I used to work in Spain. That kind of heat is not a problem for me. The problem is the back of the van. The back of the van. It is an oven. It is an absolute oven. We don't have ventilation in the backs of the vans. The vans themselves are painted this dark, like gunmetal grey, so it just holds all of the heat. It is just like a metal box. Oh, it's too much. It is too much. When I'm out, that's fine, but when I'm in the back, no, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, Wags with a sleek Sonya flip it as well. Okay, we'll do a sleek Sonya flip it. Because I'm worth it. L'Oreal, give me a call. I'm ready whenever you are. Whenever you want me for your adverts, just give me a call. Just give me a call. It'll be fine. I think it must be signal issues. I think there's signal issues. That's why I've not had the call yet. But yeah, Benji. So what? Do you know when the preseason game is? I haven't been able to. I haven't actually caught up with. I haven't caught up with the preseason for this season yet. The self-care quadrangle, even better. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice at all. Yeah, not great. Not great. Yeah, I would definitely not recommend it. Because it is a bit much. It is a bit much. Fancy Pants! Welcome in, Fancy Pants. Loving that name. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you very, very much for joining us. And of course, most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Jesus, Twitch Jesus is here. Robin, the right order from lightest to heaviest is Avalok. That surprises me a little bit. That does surprise me. I thought Avalok was a lot heavier. Sonjana, again, I thought Sonjana was heavier. Then Metagross, then Copperaja, then Glastrier, and then yeah, and Mudsdale always confuses me. And I think that's why I pushed it further up. I didn't push it far enough. In a fortnight's time, 2 weeks. Oh, Benji, I'm excited. Oh, is it at the King Power Stadium with us, or is it at Pride Park? Actually, you guys do still play at Pride Park, right? I'm just kind of doubting myself. Yeah, Pride Park is still. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, for some reason I thought you might have moved. And it's at Pride Park. Amazing, Benji. Are you going down? Are you watching it, or? Haven't played a Fancy Pants game in years. We got Brentford 7th of August, mate. Should be a good start to the season. So is Brentford our first match of the league, first Premier match? Haven't played Fancy Pants for probably 10 years now. It is scary to think. It is scary to think how long some classic games. Fancy Pants started as like an indie flash game, right? And then it kind of got big. That's the first match of the season. Oh, excited. Okay, so Shauna, if you're available, we can get our battle going. Just let me know if you're looking for singles or doubles. Benji, it's nice to now be able to look forward to the season now that we've been taken over. Now, I won't be heading down. We've got work, unfortunately, which is fair enough. It's a friendly. It's not too much stress. But yeah, no, it's good. It's good news that you've been taken over now, and fingers crossed, it'll all be good. It'll all be good. Yeah, I'm gonna say more than anything, I want to see Derby pull back up again. Really, really excited for that. Really excited to see you do well again. Derby don't deserve to be down there. Valk, welcome in, Valk. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Been lurking for a bit while playing some Ark. Haven't played Ark in years. Great game. I tamed a Bronto, made a base on its back. Oh, Valk, I need to get back into Ark. I really enjoyed it way back when. Good luck, both of you. Thank you, Roo. How are we doing here? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Not gonna lie, kind of buzzing for the first Forest match. I'm quite excited as well. Want to get tickets for that one. It would be cool. It would be very, very cool. Best Buds! Welcome in, Best Buds. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Shauna, let's get our doubles set up as well. 2121, 121, and 3 is the code, as always. Double is up as well. And I'm excited because this is a new team. It's gonna be Pokemon I haven't seen before in Shauna's team. I'm excited. Got a love of Bronto base. Joined the server with a few friends. It's been a great time. Love that. Absolutely love that. And fingers crossed we can bounce back straight away. We've made some incredible signings so far. Yeah, I'm sending you nothing but the good luck. Nothing but the good luck. Hopefully you do get back. But yeah, I'm gonna say, as much as we are local rivals, for me, I want to see all the Midlands teams together. Just makes it more exciting for us, doesn't it? But yeah, no, honestly, best of luck, Benji. Best of luck. So this may delay the battle because I got accosted by a Sharpedo. There we go. An opposing trainer has been found. Also, Lewis, you always make that same mistake. Bowser is and will forever be scarfed. I will eventually remember. The first battle that you don't bring it, I will remember. Benji, would be nice to roll back to the 90s when we were all there. Oh, 100%, 100%. It's quite strange as well, as a Leicester City fan, because the 90s... And until we won the league, the 90s were our best period, and we had our best manager, Martin O'Neill. But like you compare now, and like how? Like we're Martin O'Neill. We had some very good players. We had some awful players as well. Andy Impey is the one that always comes to mind. He was awful, absolutely awful. I can see Derby doing a Leicester, maybe not so dramatically, but I can't see them being down long. I completely agree with that. Completely agree with that. Gotta love the fact that one of my English friends said I sound like I'm funnier in Dutch, and he regrets he doesn't speak a single word of it. Oh, I'd like to learn Dutch. I'd really like to learn Dutch. That was Buried Alive's debut to the battle scene, and like you said, relating to the creepypasta as well. I love it, Rue. I absolutely love it. Okay, let's see which doubles team we are bringing for this one. Yeah, let's give Team 5 a run. Let's give Team 5 a run out. As soon as they moved to Walker Stadium, it all went downhill. The worst thing is it almost wasn't going to be called the Walker's Stadium. It was almost going to be called the Walker's Bowl, which doesn't sound too bad until you think that, well, you know, Walkers are crisps, so it's a bowl of crisps, or a bowl of potato chips for those in the US. So yeah, that was that's a weird one. Okay, what am I leading with here? What are we doing? I'm liking this team, though. I think you've mentioned this team to me before, Shauna, as well. That this is that you do have some clever ideas. So I vaguely remember you talking about it. I don't remember all the ideas, but I'm very excited to see how this works. I'm already certain one of my Pokemon is not going to work in this battle at all. Like, one of my Pokemon is already out. You won League Cup in 98, right? Or around there? 97, 2000, Piddle thinks. That sounds about right. One of them was, I think we beat Tranmere Rovers to get the League Cup. I think that might have been 2000. I can't remember who we beat in 97, though. Unless it's the other way around. But yeah, we won the League Cup against Tranmere Rovers. I think I was at that match. A few Sheffield United fans I work with have said that would be nice. Yeah, no, I'm going to say, Derby are a solid team. Solid team. It would be great to see it. Oh, Best Buds with the sub. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. Honestly, massive Limbo loves for you. Massive Limbo loves. But thank you so much. Watched someone play the old Metal Gear for the first time last night. What a treat. Brought me back so much. Oh, that would be a great game to watch. A great game to watch its first, someone's first playthrough. Swampy, I think I missed one of your messages. Weird but accurate thought. Team Rocket has a crush on Pikachu. That is pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I'd say more of an obsession. Definitely an obsession. And Evie, yeah, sorry Evie, unfortunately we have filled up our list of 4 viewer battles in today's stream. Hopefully we can get you in for our next one. We will be doing battles again on Monday as well. A bowl for Walkers, I know, and it was so close. It came down to a fan vote at the stadium. It came down to a fan vote. We had 2 fan votes around the same sort of time. One of them was to call it, to choose the name of the stadium, either Walker's Stadium or Walker's Bowl. And the other one was whether we were going to change our name. So we were going to either stay Leicester City or go back to our very, very old club name of Leicester Foss. I can see why that Pikachu Ash House is OP. It is power. It is power. Steve back. Welcome back, Steve. Welcome back. Much love, brother. Much love to you as well, best buds. Honestly, thank you so much. Hugely appreciate that. Pills, remember when we had Sven as a manager? What a disaster. In all fairness, he attracted some interesting big names to the club. And if I remember correctly, we wouldn't have had Kasper Schmeichel. We wouldn't have signed Kasper Schmeichel if it wasn't for Sven. Which is crazy to think how long Schmeichel's been with us now. Wags, this has been my first battle against another person. Wags, excited. I am excited. Hi back, welcome back. Robin with the dad jokes. Benji, okay, buddy, I've got to head out and lurk, ready for tonight's antics. Have a wonderful rest of the stream, buddy. It's been nice to catch up, if only for a little bit. 100% Benji, honestly, thank you so much. But massive Limbo loves for you as always, and we'll definitely catch up on the flip side. Yo, Robin with a resub as well, 11 months, meaning we are now very, very close to a hype train. What is going on? What is going on? Hype in the chat. Hype, hype, hype. My phone on split screen, so I'm watching the stream whilst playing Angry Birds. Amazing, amazing. Best of luck on Angry Birds. You've got this, you've got this. City sounds better to me. See, I actually wouldn't have been opposed to Foss. You know, I quite like Leicester Foss. I think that's a cool name. And the reason that we were called Leicester Foss, that was our original name. We changed in like the 20s, I think. So yes, that was our original name. But yeah, the reason it's called Foss is because the Foss Way goes through Leicester, and most of the Foss Way that still exists is still in Leicester. And the Foss Way is essentially a Roman road, and it was a really long Roman road that stretched pretty much from well, what is now London. I think it stretched from something. I can't find it. I might be getting confused. If anybody does know, though, let us know. But Shauna, GGWP, great battle there. Love that. Absolutely love that. Valk, everyone on the Arc server I'm on was very surprised by my first ever tame was an Argentavis. It's a big vulture type bird. Ooh, I can imagine the birds are quite difficult to tame. And now let's remove Shauna from the list. There we go. So our list now is Wags! Wags! Okay, so we can get our battle sorted as well. Are you looking for a single battle or a doubles battle, Wags? Singles or doubles? I'm loving your nicknames. To be fair, Shauna always has top nicknames. Top nicknames. Almost a year sub 2! Yes! I want to be a flapper mode. I want to. That was some top off the cuff knowledge there. He was indeed a Sven sign. That's crazy. Considering, and Piddles knows, my memory isn't the best, and I always doubt myself, like I constantly doubt myself. I can't even believe I got that right. I cannot believe I remember that. Because that's over 10, that's what, around 10 years ago? Over 10 years ago? It's quite a while. You are crucially underrated. Swampy, if that's me, I mean, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. It was signed 2011! So it was 11 years ago. Jeez! That is crazy. The Fossway was a Roman road built in Britain during the 1st and 2nd centuries that linked Isca Dumnoniorum, Exeter in the southwest, and Lindum Colonia Lincoln to the northeast, via Lindnis, Ilchester, Aquae Sulis, Bath, Corinium, Cirencester, and Rete, Corieltivorum, Leicester. I always forget the Roman name, or the Latin name for Leicester is Rete, Corieltivorum. On it, mate. Appreciate it, Piddles. Appreciate it. That's a long way. Singles, please. No problem at all. I'll get that set up right now. Right now. So link battle, singles, code is the same as always. 21211213. Oh, what's going on with me? There we go. 21211213, single battle, and the search is on. The search is on. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Just recently started playing. And Robin with a gifted sub as well to Swampy. Swampy, enjoy those emotes. And Robin, honestly, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. Thank you so, so much. It means the absolute world. I sent it to you on Discord, the team I used today. Thank you, Shauna. I'll look through that a little bit later as well. Not that long because the days feel very fast. Fair. Piddles, he was signed 2011. I can't believe I got that. Narpy, welcome in, Narpy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Narpy, have you changed your name on Twitch or something? Because I already follow you. I already follow you, Narpy. But you're coming up as first time chat in the chat, and I'm like, But well, let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, mate. There we go. I see you've been doing some Asuda hunting for the shiny Squirtle. Best of luck to you there, mate. Best of luck. You've got this. But most importantly, Narpy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I just realised I've had the fan on for like an hour, not pointed at me. I was wondering why I was getting so hot and sweaty. Roo, let's see how good your memory is. Out of all the ones I brought over time, which was your favourite? So Roo, as I just said, my memory is awful. My memory is absolutely awful. So I'm going to say Nidoking, because I know it's definitely on one of your teams. The Scarfed Nidoking, which I will eventually remember. Let's pick which singles team we're throwing out for this one, and I guess we'll use the one singles team we've not used yet. So Roo, I'm gonna be cheeky. And say the shiny Nidoking. I'm gonna say Bowser. Oh, Robin, happy early birthday! You're so kind, Robin. Honestly. MVP. Thanks for giving us no problem. It's crazy it's the old Roman name for Leicester when Leicester is an Anglo-Saxon word derived from Roman. That's the crazy thing. That is the crazy thing as well. Steve, the pigs have a tank. Rude pigs. Oh, Wags, interesting team already. Also, Wags, bear with me one very swift second. Hopefully a very swift second. Yes, okay. Wags, after this battle, can you send me a DM on Discord with the Pokemon in this team? Just a list of the Pokemon in the team. We'll have a word about coaching a little bit later on as well. Oh, Hollow Cat, thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to say the hosts essentially help us get pushed higher up in the recommended, so more people can find our lovely, kind corner of the internet. Swag Curtin traded me a shiny Eevee on here the other day, and I'll evolve it today. Oh my days, loves the shiny Eevee. I still need some more. But love a shiny Eevee. Gonna Eevee train it. No pun intended. Hey. Well, Schwack, I don't know what your experience is with EV training and stuff like that, but if you need any advice, need any help, feel free to drop me a message. I'm starting to sort of coach more people in competitive as well. So yeah, if you want any help of any amount, let me know. Just let me know. As I definitely have some good tips on EV trading. That is the thing I do more than anything else. I hope you have lots of fun in the community. Yes! I was going to say, Swampy is rapidly becoming a good member of this community, 100%. Fun fact, my previous Bowser was featured on my old team with Buzzkill, my Beedrill. Oh, your previous Bowser. So not the Bowser that we know now. The old Bowser. Right. I definitely should have been watching who was faster there, because I'm not sure who was faster. That's going to make a big decision as to which move I'm using. I think I was slower. I wasn't slower. No. Wags Candy, thank you very much, Wags. Much appreciated. All the birds have is a slingshot. The pigs have an entire army. That is super unfair. But in all fairness, with that one slingshot, they seem to be able to do pretty well. Jackson, may I drop me a DM at some point, Lewis? I'm thinking of getting into competitive. No problem at all, Jackson. Yeah, drop me a DM. I am going to be setting something up in the coming weeks to sort of make it sort of a more official coaching system. But yeah, that's the sort of aim that we're going into. Ooh, the shiny Ditto! But yeah, Jackson, you are more than welcome to. More than welcome to, my friend. And Rue, yeah, my original is trapped on Sun Ultra Moon. Oh no! Wait, why is it trapped? Can you get it out? Can you not get it out? Oh! Wags, I'm not sure how much you intended what just happened, but honestly, you could not have done that better. You could not have done that better. So what happened there is you had Imposter, so you transformed into my Espeon, but because I was using Yawn, it meant that you gained my ability of Magic Bounce and bounced the Yawn straight back at my Espeon. That is so clever. That is top tier strats.
Do you need to remove your shavings so people can see what you're doing?
Yeah, I was just about to.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Wait, no?
No.
Oh, because you're choosing the move.
Yeah.
My bad.
100% accident, but remember that. That was like top quality strat. Sometimes the accidental strats are the best ones. Those are the ones you need to remember. Most definitely pro, except on Sword, I need to get the items. I have all of them on my BDSP. Been EV training a team on there for the gym leader rematch. Amazing, Schwack, amazing. But yeah, we'll drop me a message, we'll get some chat, we'll see what we can do to help. I might even be able to get some of those items across to you, because I do think I have spares. And yeah, I'd love to help coach as well. I'm more of a theory crafting person than strategy. So yeah, so Rue, once I've got the official side of it set up, that's when I'm going to get in contact with you to try and see if we can get sort of a team of coaches going as well. But yeah, I will keep you 100% updated on that one, Rue. Uh, 100% accent. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, Rue. Can you not transfer it through bank into home? The old Bowser. Or are you purposely choosing not to? Because that's a fair choice as well. Didn't they discontinue bank? No, it doesn't discontinue until, I think, March of next year. March of next year is when bank is discontinued. And even then, the bank servers will still be active. Once you get to I think it's like March, April, or May of next year. Once it gets to that point next year, it is just being removed from the 3DS store. I think because the 3DS store is closing. So essentially, as long as you have Bank before that, yeah, so you can still use Bank to home. Oh, sure, love that. If you're looking for someone to go against the battle, I'm always looking for one. So yeah, so always you can always feel free to jump into the Discord, into the Pokemon Squad Ups and trades. Squad Ups is that's the point of Squad Ups, is to try and meet people for battles and this, that, and the other as well. Narpi, thank you for the host. Massively appreciated, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, but thank you so, so much. Hugely appreciated. Who I Am is there too, the real one. Oh, you've got to bring him back. Got to bring him back. RIP 3DS e-store. Yeah, gonna say. That being said, it's been around for a long time. It's definitely had a good run. If anyone needs to talk, my DM's always open. Really appreciate that, Shauna. Thank you very much. eShop. I knew what you meant, Steve. I know what you meant. It's all good. Remember buying my first games on the eShop. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. 100%. It's the end of an era. It's the end of an era. Oh, Max Quake on the Rotom. Rotom has Levitate, so avoids ground-type moves. Oh, Narpi with a Hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Oh, 100%. Always appreciated, Shauna. We do appreciate Shauna a lot. Shauna is amazing. Dragon Boy, well, the 3DS eShop subject again. What happened this time? It was just because I think there was some confusion as to when the eShop closed. That's all it is. I might get 3DS before the store closed for the older Pokemon. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Wag's mistake. Easily done. Oh, Wags, you got very unlucky there, and I got very, very lucky with that freeze. Very, very lucky indeed. I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated and your feelings matter, and no matter what, you can do anything you put your mind to. Shauna, MVP, top comment. Love that. Love that. And my first game for the eShop was the Sega Game Gear game Tales Adventure. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. I love the older Sonic games. Okay. We'll try this. We'll try this. Ninjutsu Warrior! Welcome in, Ninjutsu Warrior. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And welcome in Not Switch as well. Welcome in Not Switch. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend, as well? How are you doing? Oh, Steve with a Limbo jingle. Blessed! We are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Absolutely love it. Not Switch, I'm going well. Great to hear, Not Switch. Great to hear.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! We love it, absolutely love it! And Ariel, welcome in, Ariel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for Ariel as well, also known as Cowgirl Casanova. Boom, the shout out is on, so make sure to click that link and smash that follow button already. But how are you doing, Ariel? Hope you're having a great day. Rue, you know what probably cost me the battle is I was switching around a bit too much. Maybe this is it, because I normally always set up spikes and stealth rock and that kind of stuff. Maybe because I didn't in our battle, you thought, well, I can switch for free. This is it. I'll just make people think I'm constantly going to stop you from switching. Kind of miss Pursuit for that. I do kind of miss Pursuit. Radical Red got an update, so I'm running it back. Ooh, enjoy, Not Switch. Enjoy. And oh, Limbo, I forgot to tell you, I got follow button for the first time yesterday. It was wonderful. Yeah, I have heard. Yeah, follow bots are awful. Are literally awful. It's sad that there isn't more that's being done to stop it. But yeah, no, that absolutely sucks. That absolutely sucks. To be fair, well, as soon as I heard about it, the first thought I had was, that is so awful because Schwack is trying to get as much content out as possible before you go on your break. So it's like the last thing you want, the absolute last thing you want. But yeah, the best thing I can recommend, and I think it has been recommended to you already, is Commander Route. And the only other thing is just make sure you are make sure you're doing it sort of every week, every fortnight at the absolute latest. And that's from loading it up. So you load up, log in via Twitch. Make sure you're on the block list manager, and then wait for it to load the blocks. Once the blocks have loaded, it will give you an option to add new blocks to list. That you need to do as well, and then you leave that to do that. It takes hours. It takes absolute hours, but it is so worth it in the end. So worth it in the end. Steve, I later bought an Endless Runner called Bird-3D, then even later I bought Pokemon Yellow and Crystal. Oh, Yellow and Crystal, such good games as well. Such good games. Ditto with a Will-O-Wisp, okay. I did it with you, it's so fun! It is fun, love it. Zena, I spoke to Kirsten about this, so sorry it happened, mate. Did you manage to get the bots removed using Commander Route? Drop me a DM if you need any help at all. Yeah, and hopefully we can get it sorted. Because it happened to Zena and I a little while back. And yeah, it wasn't the most fun. And Ariel, not too good, unfortunately. I'm sick today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ariel. Sending you all the Limbo love and all of the positive energy. And fingers crossed, you'll be bright as rain in no time. Feeling bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed. But yeah, I do truly hope you feel better soon, Ariel. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dragon Ball, I wait for Pokemon to be free, so that once I've completed all my other games and get a Switch, I'm going to bring all my teams up, starting with my Game Boy Advance games, going into the DS world, and then from there into either ORAS or XY, and then into Pokemon. I don't think Pokemon Home is on 3DS, so I don't know what to do from there after doing all that work of transferring. So yeah, Pokemon Home isn't on the 3DS, but there is an option to be able to transfer from Bank to Home within Bank. There's the Flare Blitz. This is gonna do a chunk. It's gonna do a good chunk. A very good chunk, in fact. But there we go. Aftermath doing some damage. I just kind of want to double check as well. Yes. So Dragon Boy, just so you're aware, when it is removed, you will not be able to get it for free. Essentially, if you've already got it, then it will be free for you from that moment on, once that date passes. But once that date passes, you cannot then download it. So it will be, once that date passes, it is no longer available. You have to have it first to be able to use it for free. So you will have to pay for it at least once. Thanks, Charlo. It's not necessarily appreciated. Always, Ariel. Always. The first raider. Dragon Boy. Hello, Dragon Boy. Superpower. Yeah, outspeeding. Survived it! Survived it! We fixed it. Thanks to everyone who's in the stream. Honestly, Shrike, you've got such a good community as well. Such a good community. No, I was literally trying to find a safe switch and may have took too much damage on Mons I shouldn't have. That's the thing as well, is finding that balance between switches. Because sometimes switches are definitely the best way to go. Do I see a supermodel in chat? Hey, Xena! That's what I use. Perfect. Yeah, I was going to say that's normally the best thing to do. It's not perfect, but it does help. I mean, you're not wrong. Speaking of Lewis and Xena, Wield and I talked about you guys the other day. Good things, obviously, because there's not a single bad thing that we can say about either of you legends. You're too kind. The both of you are too kind. Does banning a bot work? It does indeed, Steve. Yeah, it does. The only thing is, with the follow bot attacks, sometimes they will be making brand new accounts, so that is the difficult bit. But yeah, generally having command root does help narrow it down. Keith 888. Keith, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Also, do get better, Ariel. This is why my community loves you all so much. Honestly, you're all amazing. You're all amazing. Top community. Well, about Xena being the supermodel in the chat. Unless you meant moi. 2047 reset. Still no shiny Palkia. It will come. It will come. Please. I'm sure you're a bit of a lucky yourself, but yeah, I was referring to Xena. Not so much. Download what? Pokemon Bank. Exactly as Xena says there as well. There's two shamans. I can't see the game. It's alright. They just pop up every now and again. It's making me realise even more how lucky I got with the Regigigas. Oh yeah, to be fair, you were very, very lucky with the Regigigas, but never going to argue against that. Exactly as Ian says, there to obscure moves, Pokemon switches to ensure a fair battle. Exactly that. Makes sense. Thank you very much, Ariel. Thank you for understanding. Robin going to play some Overwatch now. Smash it, Robin. Absolutely smash it. Wags. GGWP. GGWP. Considering, as you said before the battle, that was your first ever battle against a human opponent. Honestly, you did well. You did very, very well. I'm very excited to be coaching you now. I was excited anyway. But I'm very, very excited to see what we can pull out of you. I think you've definitely got some very, very good potential. Don't need switches when you're not Switch. Hey! And Dragon Boy, wait, what? Yeah, so essentially, to get access to to use Bank for free, you must already have Bank. When it's what was the date on it again? Yeah, when March 2023 rolls around, Pokemon Bank will become free to use, but the eShop will be offline, so you won't be able to get access to it. So you will have to have Bank already installed to get it for free. So like I said, that means you will have to pay for it at least once. You'll have to pay for it at least once to be able to then use it for free for the time after that. Beard PvP, welcome in, Beard. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Great to have you in here, though. Always good to see you. But yeah, how have you been, Beard? How have you been? As it says, yeah, please do not talk about your own streams in chat unless asked. Thank you very much. Dragon Boy, what was it Lewis said about Pokebank? You need to purchase it before it ends. It won't be available for free after. Exactly that, exactly that. Xena said that much more succinctly than I was able to. Not Switch coaching. Yeah, so I'm in the process of setting up a little system where I can coach people competitively, because I've done VGC for many years now. I've taken a little bit of a break for a couple of years, and yeah, just sort of thought to myself, it'd actually be quite cool, quite nice to be able to sort of pass on the experiences I've had, sort of help train some people up, and there's a little part of me that's thinking, well, hopefully, if I coach enough people well enough, then VGC 2025, we're going to have like the top 4, top 5, top 6, top 10, all being Limbo coach players. I'm thinking, yeah, let's do it. But that means when any of you win Worlds, which you will, when any of you win Worlds, when it comes to the end, you just need to say, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Limbo. If it weren't for Limbo, oh. Lost on the Quick Draw Draco Meteor. GG's had a blast. Wags, honestly, fantastic battle. Fantastic battle. So yeah, so what we'll do now is Dens for the remaining time of the stream. We'll remove Wags from the list as well. There we go. Do because light switches and break switches are a thing. There's a whole website called Pokemon Showdown. It's for online Pokemon battles with chat. Yeah, so I know of Pokemon Showdown. I do like it as a resource, but because it's not a perfect one-to-one recreation of the battles, I'm not a big fan of using it. It's really good for people who haven't been able to train Pokemon up as well. But I much prefer to train my Pokemon up and use them as I work on them. So yeah, so I don't mind Showdown. I use Showdown on very rare occasions. But yeah, not so much on not so much anywhere else. Not Switch. Also, I'm not that good at Pokemon. It's alright, not Switch. It's alright. You'll get there. I'm great. I've been playing a ton of Sword. I don't blame you. Honestly, I've really enjoyed Sword and Shield. I think they've been so much fun. But the DLC have absolutely made them. Absolutely made them. Wags, do you want a list of items and moves? That would be appreciated as well, Wags. So yeah, if you can do that, that would be appreciated. But at the very least, as long as you've got the list on there, I can always ask for other information as we go through it as well. And Dragon Boy, I'm now regretting buying Ultra Moon in the eShop. Oh no, why? Dragon Boy. Yeah, you'll keep all your games. Yes, Chags is spot on right, spot on there. And not Switch, could I join that list? Of course, you'd be more than welcome to. Like I said, it is something I'm going to organise officially in the next few weeks. And the reason I want to go on to a more official way of doing it is because I've had quite a few people, including yourself, Not Switch, who are interested in doing it. And I'd quite like to actually have a section where we can sort of put things down, stuff like that, so I can share stuff to everybody, and then I can also give like focused coaching as well. So yeah, so that's something I'm working on. I'm happy for you to sort of get started on the coaching already. Drop me a DM on Discord. The only thing is that because I'm setting up the official side of things, I might be a little bit slow on the coaching for the next week or so. I'll get round to you, but it'll be a little bit slow, at least until I got all this set up. So I can have the application for Pokemon Bank, so it's just there to be there. So yeah, well, if you've got essentially, if you've got Pokemon Bank and you've got access to it, then you will be able to access it for free after the date. But if you've not got it already, then you won't be able to. Obviously, you can still get that now as well. Zena says, yeah, I know that there's a joke. We don't joke about the rules. It kind of undermines them. Sorry. Exactly that. So that's the reason that we do take things seriously with the rules, because all it takes is someone to make a little joke about it, and then people will make more of a joke, and then more of a joke until it's breaking the rule. So we've just got to be a little bit careful with it. But thank you for understanding. That's what I'm regretting, though. Oh no. You pinged yourself in chat. Well, oh yeah, it's because it's a trail of chat. Beard, I'm upset by Dynamax Adventures. Didn't know that I couldn't keep the legendary and keep farming them for shiny. I caught an unshiny Mewtwo. Oh no! Yeah, so if you want the shiny legendaries, do not catch the legendary in DAs unless it is shiny, because you can only catch one of each. But yeah, a lot of people don't know, and a lot of people make that mistake. So you won't be the first person, and you're definitely not the last. Right, let's get this den set up. 2121 1213, and it is a 5-star Maril. 5-star Maril. So there is a chance this is going to be the 2% guaranteed. It's the right play, basically. Thank you very much. Exactly that, Dragon Boy. Exactly. But yeah, big rips, Beard, big rips. Let's see if my saying works. Oh, what's the saying, Not Switch? By the way, GG both of you. Thank you, Root. It was a great little battle there. I'm regretting it because I could have used the money I got from an eShop code I won in a giveaway stream a while back to buy Pokebank. Ah dear. And Piddles, people who think they aren't good or intimidated by VGC, it's never been easier to get Pokemon to a competitive state, and with points in the right direction, you'll get on just fine. 100%. 100%. I say the game has made it so easy to make them now. So essentially, the idea is to try and stop it so that you're not, so that people aren't having to hack it, and it's now, yeah, so easy to do. Okay, so yeah, electric types, everybody. Let's see your electric types. And because we were asked about it before, we're gonna go the G-Max Chonkachu, the shiny G-Max Chonkachu. I think Piddles is doing the same. Love it. I see, said the blind man. Weirdly enough, Ariel, especially as that message came just under Piddles, I'm sure Piddles used to say that a lot. I see, said the blind man. I think that's Piddles. Piddles, you used to say that like in person, in IRL, like pre-Twitch. Piddles, that's very true. Personally, I'm just a bit tired of the legends. Yeah, I'm hoping that the next season won't have the legends in. Fingers crossed. Yes! Limbo, Piddles, Roo, all rocking the chew. Loving it. Pretty sure it's like €5 a month for Bank. I think it's less than that. It's $4.99, €5, $4.99 a year. So it's an annual cost, not a monthly cost. I was going to say $5 a month. That would be very, very expensive. That'd be very expensive. I'm not fully awake, so I can understand I sent you a DM on Discord, correct? Yes, drop me a DM on Discord, not Switch. Drop me a DM on Discord, and we can have a little chat through about it from there. But yeah, that's the way I'm having to do it for the time being until I get the official setup all sorted. I can see Scarlet and Violet limiting more Pokemon again. It's starting to get stale for sure. Yeah, so the next season is going to be in Scarlet and Violet, the next VGC season. So yeah, I've got a feeling, especially as it's going to be the first season of the new game, I think they'll probably restrict legendaries again. That being said, I'm also hoping for a full national dex. Jackson, I did that a lot at the start. I caught a Mew. 2 of them. Wait, 2 Mews or a Mewtwo? Schwack, wait, you can connect home with BDSP now? Yes, yes you can. Yes you can, Schwack. Beard, I want to make a Sandstorm team. I think is there an item that will increase the amount of time Sandstorm lasts? Yes. It's Sandy Rock, Dry Rock. I know that there's like the Icy Rock, the Heat Rock. Just can't remember what it's called. Dry Rock? It might be Dry Rock. No, it's not Dry Rock.
Solid Stone?
Hmm?
Solid Stone.
No, it's definitely Rock. It's definitely something Rock.
Smooth Rock.
Smooth Rock. Yes, Smooth Rock. Smooth Rock is a type held item introduced in Generation 4. It extends the duration of Sandstorm. And not, weirdly, my Tyranitar in the last battle, had the Smooth Rock on it. I just couldn't remember what it's called. And PLA as well. Exactly, Chags. Exactly. Yes, it's been. I think it's been a month or so, maybe 6 weeks. I don't know where to send my shiny Aron now. Oh, Schwack. I mean, definitely in home. Definitely have it in home. You can transfer it back into Legends Arceus or whatever as well, or BDSP. It's not in Legends Arceus, is it? So yes, you can do it that way. Ariel, I got it from my favourite YouTuber. Wait, what? So you? I don't understand, Ariel. Sorry.
The phrase.
Huh?
I see, said the blind man.
Oh, gotcha. No one says a thing. Not a single word. G-Max Pikachu. Pika. I would do two, but mine are bad. It's all good, Jackson. It's all good. I was gonna say, we still smashed it. And to be fair, you brought a legendary. You were probably carrying us. P. So for the Eevee Whisper. Eevee? Oh, it's a year. Yeah, it's a year, not a month. Not a month. I say a month would be a lot. It'd be a lot. Beard, how long have you been streaming, Limbo? Just over a year. Maybe 14 months. 15 months. 14, 15 or 16 months, something like that. I started in March, so yeah. 16 months, I think. King of Rings, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, massively appreciated. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Eva! I mean, altogether, not today. Yeah, about 16 months, I think. Swampy, I'm out. Have fun destroying and catching Pokemon. Thank you very much for being here, Swampy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll definitely catch up very, very soon as well. Thank you ever so much. Jackson, yeah, early in New Gen, it's normally just the regional sec for a bit. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, 2 Mews equals Mewtwo because I caught 2 of the Mews. Okay, so it is 2 Mews. Where did he catch 2 Mews, Ariel? Where did he catch 2 Mews? Let us know. Yes, Solid Stone is... Solid Rock is the ability that, like, Rhyperior has. And Hard Stone is what boosts Rock-type moves. I don't think there is a Solid Stone. I might be wrong, though. Is that Pika? Always Pika. What are you talking about? The rock that helps extend Sandstorm. Smooth Rocks, that's the one. Definitely is one for each weather effect. Exactly that. And Dragon Ball, I have a bunch of Pokemon Home for Pokemon Go, so I might be okay for a bit. That'll be alright. Here is Superman and Xena. Smooth Rocks the one. Sent my shiny T-Tar, Pupitar, and Aron over. Yes, Swack. Yes. Chags with the Cuddle Life-size Snorlax. I'll yeah, Chags, I'm going to refund the points, just because we did it earlier on, and obviously this is towards the end of the stream. I'm not ending the stream yet. I'm not ending the stream yet, but yeah, it's towards the end of the stream. So let me change that. So I'm now limiting redemptions per stream to 1 per stream anyway. And Zenit will refund those points to you as well. I thought that had already been set up so that you couldn't redeem it twice in a stream, but apparently I didn't. So yeah, Zenit will refund you those points. But there we go. So 21211213 is the link code. Yeah, I'm going to say, I absolutely adore cuddling the Snorlax. I love cuddling the Snorlax. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmadale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt at all. No doubt at all. So yeah, so we love doing the Cuddle Life-size Snorlax, and the thing is, the best time to do it is normally earlier on in the stream, when I've got more time, when there's not so much going on. But obviously right now, you know, we're doing the dens, trying to get people involved, trying to get people to interact. The last thing we want to do, the same reason we don't want people to come into the dens or the battles or anything like that and just sit there and let the timer run out. It's the same thing. We're trying to get people involved and included. So yeah, because it's towards the end of the stream. And this is the thing that's bothering me now, is that I now want to go longer. I want to sort of avoid that uncomfortableness of making it seem like we're towards the end. So yeah, we're not going to do that one right now, but we will sort it out. Well, just sort it out so it shouldn't happen like that again. Chags with a posture check. Thank you very much, Chags. I'll get the invite up first. There we go. So the invite is up for anybody that wants to join. And there we go. We have a posture check. And we've got a hydrate as well. Fabulous. Always appreciate the hydrate. Blaze, welcome back from your lurk. Welcome back, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? And there we go. We've got a full team squad again. We've got a full team squad. So what are we throwing out for this one? For the Sand Slash. Ivysaur out. Why not? Steve, so a funny meme. Steve, we have a section in the Discord for memes if you want to post it into there. Rue, I don't use weather teams, so I don't really pay attention to weather items. That's fair. That is very fair. Can I tell you the Pokemon I got currently at home, their levels, aside from my Melmetal? Depends on how many it is, Dragon Boy. If it's less than 6, yes. If it's more than 6, no, that'll be too many. It'll be way too many. But feel free to post them into the Discord, though. I've subbed for 15 months, so yeah, it'll be 16, I think, dude. But it's like in it's like in arrears, because yeah, you come to it different. You come to it differently. Beard, nice, doing great, keep it up. Thank you very much, Beard, much appreciated. Rue, Lewis, you can take a listen to the G-Max Eevee cry once it maxes. Rue, as you can tell, I don't have the game sound on, but I know it. I know exactly what I know what you're talking about. I was making the noise earlier on. I was making the noise. Oh, Valk with a quiz limbo. Here we go. I feel like we might have had this one before. I recognise this question. How many eyes are there in total between Duskull, Zubat, Arcanine, Wobbuffet, and Combi? Actually, if we have had this one before, I think it might be some different Pokemon in there. But I remember Combi being in there. But yeah, so Duskull's an interesting one, because Duskull has 2 eye holes, but technically only 1 eye behind it. So I'm going to count Duskull as 1. Zubat... Zubat technically has 2, but they're permanently closed. Because there has been... I'm sure there is a Zubat with eyes open. I'm sure that's the thing. Max overgrowth on the Sand Slash. But I'm going to assume for this that Zubat is counted as no eyes. Arcanine has 2. Duskull has the 1, because it only has the 1 eyeball, or essentially the glow between 2 eye holes. So 1. I think Zubat will be 0. Arcanine will be 2, so that's up to 3. Wobbuffet has 1, 2 on the front, and then 2 on the tail, so that's 4. So that's 1, 0, 2 for 3, plus the 4 is 7. And Combi, I think, has 2. Or does it have a face in each of the 3 combs? So it's either going to be 2 or 6. So 1, 2 for 3, plus 4 for 7. So it's either going to be 9... or 11? 9 or 11? No, wait. 9 or 13. Well, because I've just sent a load of pics of the Pokemon summaries. Cinderace is the only one that is EV trained. Perfect. I will, yeah, so after the stream, I'll get in touch with you. It might not be straight away after the stream. I will have a bit of stuff to do, but I will get back to you tonight. Hard stone boosts rock damage. Very true. Very true. It's not some Pokemon, but similar question to one you'd encounter in Arceus, believe. Gotcha. So yeah, so 1, 2, 3, plus 4, 7, plus 2 makes 9, plus 6 makes 13. So yeah, 9 or 13, and I'll go with 9. I'll go with 9. That's my final answer. Locking it in. Obviously I've run for time, not in the same day, but so far I've caught 2 Mews. Yes, sorry, Ariel, I still don't quite understand what you mean, because you keep putting 2 Mews equals Mewtwo. Do you mean you've caught 2 Mews or a Mewtwo? Does sending Pokemon from home count as a trade? No, it does not. It does not count as a trade. Unless it's a home-to-home trade between 2 people, but then it will be classed as a trade in that as well. Yeah, refunded Shags. Yeah, I was gonna say when it comes to it, I would much rather do it, and yeah, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Bringing the Eevee. What was that big purple thing next to a few of your mons? Big purple thing next to a few of my mons.
It'll be what is in your battle teams.
Oh yeah. So those purple marks there, they just say that they are in a battle team. So these are the teams across here. Yeah, battle teams are actually quite useful if you want to. So like obviously what I do is I have 6 teams ready at any time, so I can just pick them straight out and go straight into a battle. Yeah, please don't repost messages. You're still catching them on chat. Exactly that. Lewis, mind if I max? Sorry, Rue. Sorry, a little bit late on that one. I've been off and on AFK sort of because I've been needed, so I missed it probably. No worries at all, Rue. No worries. I got 24, but pretty much most of them range from level 3 to level 20. I have 6 starter mons in the bunch though. Chimchar, Charmander, Ivysaur, Mudkip, Torchic, and Cyndaquil. Very nice. Very nice. But let's do a Limbo jingle. Blessed! We are absolutely blessed. Love the Limbo jingle. Thank you very much for that one, Beard. Thank you very, very much. King of Rings doing the Ice Gym right now. Wish me luck. Best of luck, King of Rings. Best of luck. In fact, let's set up a Twitch Jesus prayer for you. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant King of Rings that Ice Gym luck. Shaman. Shaman. Exactly, Xena. You've got this. You've got this. Falk sending the look as well. Also feel like this is needed. Yeah, so with the chat, welcome in. Lewis likes to take his time with chat, so it might take him a little while to get down to new messages in the chat. He is still catching up. He's not ignoring you, and we'll give you the warmest welcome when he gets down here. In the meantime, get cozy, get comfy, and I hope you enjoy your time here with us. You have Easy King. Yes, indeed, it's 2, I think. Still not cleared it up. Oh, we love the Sparta Redeem. We do. Dang, it's 13! Combi has a face in each comb. I always thought... Oh, I don't know why. I always think it doesn't. Ariel, 2 Mews, Lewis. Focus. Well...
We are number 1. Hey!
We are the #1 community on Twitch, no doubt at all. No doubt at all. I just want to have a quick. I just want to sort of throw a quick message out there as well. We are getting to that sort of point where we're starting to spam redeems again. So please, yeah, just please try not to spam redeems, everyone. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so in that case, on the assumption that it is 2 Mews, not a Mewtwo. Yeah, where did you get them, Ariel? Where did you get them? Not so sure. I'll try to make my team real. One day it will come. It will come. But any chance we could turn the delay down a little bit? It's like on 10-minute delay. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, the stream isn't delayed. It should be, yeah, literally a matter of seconds. So if you're getting a delay, then refresh your stream. But generally, it's me just catching up on chat. Yeah, exactly as Dark says, try refreshing or just wait for him to catch up in chat. Xena's a stunner in more ways than one. Absolutely gorgeous, both inside and out, 100%. About points refunded for Quiz Limbo. Perfect. Okay, we good. There we go. In Pokemon Go. Very nice, Ariel. Very, very nice. Just pause the video and unpause it, then I'm all good. That can work, but it doesn't always. So best thing to do is always to refresh it. A pause and restart can, more often than not, increase your delay. Right, let's see where our next den is then. Let's see what the next den is, see what we can get. Had to refresh. When I redeemed with points, it was behind, is why I said that. Gotcha, so yeah, so if it's if you're redeeming something and the redeem itself isn't appearing till later, as long as it isn't something like a quiz limbo, a stret, a hydrate, or a limbo jingle, you know, the things that I have to physically do, yeah, if you're noticing a different link there, that'll be why. How did they end up with 414 points? Is that number possible? Do you mean, what, channel points? Yeah, someone else has said that before. There shouldn't be a way. There shouldn't be a way in this chat to do that. And yes, I'm still hunting that elusive shiny Pikachu. Why does my favourite Pokemon's shiny form elude me? It's just rude, Ariel. Just rude. But it'll come. It'll come. The only way you won't get a shiny is if you give up on the shiny. Subs, again, subs shouldn't make a difference because even then, the channel points you get for subs are yeah, multiples of 10. So yeah, everything is a multiple of 10 on this channel. If you sub, you get 1.2 times points, so that's a 20% increase. And if you're doing it on a, if everything's base 10, if everything's a multiple of 10, then it'll be a multiple of 10 after 1.2 times. Oh, unless... Oh, I suppose if there's a way of increasing your points by... Oh, maybe then. Actually, yeah, maybe that is a... I thought that's only if you're a follower. And not subbed. Okay, mathematically it seems to work out if you're not subbed, but it requires to be not subbed. Every 5 minutes for tier 1 you get 12 points. Maybe that's it then. Maybe that's it. Oh, Dragon Boy with a quiz limbo. Here's an interesting one for you. The final question of the day is, aside from all the Pokemon that are monkeys, which steel-type Pokemon has hands that are also feet? Aside from all the Pokemon that are monkeys, which steel-type Pokemon has hands that are also feet? Interesting question. Okay, 2121, 121, and 3. There we go. That is the code. And the invite is up. And it looks like we've got a throw. I'm up to at least 3,000 encounters of Pikachu, but still no shiny. Oh my days, that is crazy. Have you got the shiny charm? Right, Steel-type Pokemon has hands that are also feet. Oh, well, I've just seen one in my box that definitely fits that. Metagross. So yeah, Metagross definitely fits that. That's what we'll go for. Alolan Sandslash is also on 4 feet, but can use its feet as hands. Duraludon, same thing. See, I'd say there's actually quite a lot. Copperaja maybe, but Copperaja doesn't bring it. Well, there you go. No, Copperaja G-Max is and uses them as hands. So yeah, Copperaja would count. Lucario would definitely count as well, because they are definitely paws. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot. There's quite a lot on this one. I mean, these are just the ones that I can see in my boxes. So there's actually a lot more. There could be a lot more. The box every 30 minutes is 50 without sub, 60 with tier 1. Gotcha. The only shiny charm I have is you and Zine Lewis. Oh, Ariel, never do full odds hunting. Never do full odds hunting. Get yourself that shiny charm. That is so important. Boom, 100% correct. Oh, I was thinking Metagross. Fair. But yeah, I was going to say almost all of the steel types, if they can go on all fours, I would definitely argue that is 4 feet and hands.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss the planet across the south to Jesus wins. Bye-bye. There we go. We've got a team. We've got a squad. We've got a team squad. I was totally determined what I needed to pick there. It's all good, Piddles. It's all good. And just as a quick one out there as well, anybody that's not already hosted, please make sure to get a host in right now while you can. And Chef Wombats, welcome in, Wombats. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you. For those of you who don't know Chef Wombats already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread a little bit of Limbo love. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, Whooper! Thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciate it. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, though. It is hugely appreciated. Yo! Yo! Yo, Shiny Latios in the clip! Love to see that. Love to see that. That is the one. That is the absolute one. So yeah, for everyone that's come into the that's come in with the raid as well, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you all doing? My name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I wonder why. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST for each of those days as well. But like I said, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us all here as well. But let's catch up with the chat. Say hello to everyone who's in here as well. Whooper, Wombat Raid, Pog! Love it, Whooper. Absolutely love it. And I'm doing good. Hope you're well. Great to hear, Wombats. Great to hear. And I think you've just shown us something about the... got Shiny Nidoking today. Been wanting one for so long. Glad to finally have it. That is great news, Wombats. I actually really like Shiny Nidoking. I think it's a really cool shiny. I think it looks really good in blue. Just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. But no, well done, Wombats. Well done on the Shiny Nidoking. And we do also have a hydrate and a posture check from Whooper as well. We do appreciate the hydrate. Thank you very, very much. And the posture check. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Posture is checked. We'll carry on doing some damage against this throw. Congrats, buddy. Yes. Used one earlier. I love my Bowser. Yeah, in fact, Rue was using a Shiny Nidoking in battle against me earlier on today as well. It was so good. It is so good. The amount of times I've battled against that Nidoking, battled against that Bowser, the amount of times I forget it's holding a choice scarf. It's always holding a choice scarf. But I never remember. I never, ever remember. Also, for anyone who has come over with the raid as well, please make sure to refresh your stream now that you have come across with the raid. Just helps you count towards our views as well. Wombat's gonna lurk for the time being. Gonna make some Penang curry noodles for lunch. Oh, Wombat, sounds delicious. To be fair, I might be making an unfair assumption here, but with a name like Chef Wombats, I'm expecting this to be pretty well cooked. But enjoy your lurk, mate. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very, very much for the raid as well. Hugely appreciated. And Whooper got to go by. No problem at all, Whooper. Thank you very, very much for joining us. And we will catch up again real soon. No doubt, my friend. No doubt at all. Right, let's carry on taking down this throw. Shiny Wigglytuff. Doing a heal. Dazzling Gleam from the Togekiss. Big Max Airstream from the Cantonian Farfetch. You never see it, never see it. You need to see it more. We love Cantonian Farfetch. Shiny Togekiss. Sorry, Piddles. Sorry, Piddles. That's on me. Can you not tell? I thought it was too obvious. I thought it was such an obvious shiny, I didn't think I'd mention it. But it's not shiny, so I'm not catching it. Right, so that is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. So thank you all so much for being involved. But please stick around as we are going to be raiding out somebody, and when we raid out, it does mean you get additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here. So it's always well worth sticking around for that. Oh, and we've got some fantastic options today. Some fantastic options. Gonna catch it from a sword decks. Great idea, Jackson. Great idea. Beat the gym. Yes, King of Rings. Got it. Got it. Thank you for the stream, bro. No problem at all, Track. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly, massively appreciate you all. But yes, please stick around for the raid. You will get additional channel points to use on this channel for next time you are here. And like I said, I've got a few people I'm looking at here. A few people I'm really looking at. And I'm thinking we might go for a non-Pokemon stream here. We might go for a non-Pokemon stream. There is a really good friend of mine who is currently streaming. Absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours. So let me get that message set up right now, because we are going to raid the one and only, the King, Fred the Random. So if you're a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Fred's stream, we'll paste those messages in so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. Other than that, I'm not streaming tomorrow as I will be working, but I am back on Monday for Max Raid Monday. So we're going to do essentially what we've done today on Monday as well, and hopefully see if we can get some shinies, get some items. It's going to be amazing. But yeah, so that is going to be on Monday, 2 PM BST. However, if you want more fantastic Pokemon content from this, the Limbo Xena Zone, then you definitely want to make sure you are following Xena as well. Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer, a fantastic shiny hunter, and also my wife. She screams at every single shiny she finds. Definitely worth a follow. You are going to adore her content, 100%. And Xena will be streaming tomorrow from around 9 AM BST till around about 1 PM BST as well. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, it means the absolute world to me. You are all amazing. Massive Limbo loves to each and every one of you. And honestly, thank you all so much. Honestly, I can't put into words how much it means to me. But I do truly hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Monday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!